And we have Shoop in position.
Yep. I'm ready as
Very
soon as
good.
you give the go-ahead.
All right, so let's drop it in 20 seconds then. No need to delay.
Anton Aspringer Chi login.
Please log in indeed.
Windcaller, can you roll? Oh, you're not on them. You are on one. Can you roll a D100, please?
Sure.
All right, Shoop, you can talk in 10 seconds.
99.
Ooh, that is the cost for the.
All right, popping the
Yep.
buff now.
I think so. Yeah, let's do it.
Okie doke. 3, 2, 1.
There it is.
Do we have an org portal or something to go after this? or where are we
Yes. Orgrimmar
Down
portal.
by the auction house.
By the auction house. Ooh.
going? Ah, there it is.
So, Sheep, do I fly and pick you up?
I can I get summoned to Orgrimmar? Is that possible? Or I could use my Murloc teleport, I think. Is that up?
Who needs it?
Murloc
Yeah,
teleport
Murloc
is safe to
teleport.
use, but you should be able to receive a summon indeed.
You can't teleport to an opposite faction city with a pet.
But he can go. He
Oh no,
can go
yeah, my
to
Murloc
Orgrimmar.
timer is up, so I'll get to Orgrimmar that way.
There was no RP, it just when it turned it in, like 1 second later it
Yeah, Niu told me that he's gonna cut some corners on that RP because it's very long. Not
What a
really
legend.
necessary. So why would he spend 5 or 6 hours scripting the RP when we don't even want it in the first place?
We want the RP.
Okay.
Agree to disagree.
And we're dropping buffs ASAP, right? For the Onyxia?
Dropping what, sorry?
so
We're
so we
dropping the
have-
Dragon Slayer ASAP, right?
Yeah, very soon. Troll Hunter, don't hand in the quest just yet. Who was dropping the Dragon Heads and Jelly?
essentially yes.
Very good. So they're in position. We'll be dropping in 30 seconds.
The Okastab, Aspringer, and Chi are offline. I think
Remember-
everybody else is in.
Remember to bring your cloak and your other goodies you need.
And Cher, did you have a cloak for Troll Hunter? And
I do have 5 cloaks. We hope that's enough. Okay, dropping the buff in 15 seconds. Just missing Doka, Ashbringer.
The Oka has it on his rogue. Aspringer, are you getting it?
No, I got it.
Okay.
All right, let's talk to the Zengeli. You do first. Nefarian takes a long time. So Zengeli can talk now. Troll Hunter, hold 15 or 20 seconds. All right, Zengeli, you can talk now. Oh, sorry, Troll Hunter. Troll Hunter, you can talk now. Almost perfect timing.
Flawless.
And now we proceed to Black Expire. Remember, no Hearthstones. My Warlock is positioned there. I'm just relogging right now.
My Hunter is also there, so I can help out to summon.
Yes.
So weird to see this many names in my raid unit frames. I know that most of them aren't actually raiders, or at least a chunk of them, but
I already have water. Thanks, bro.
Gun, can you swap me and someone Jackal so I get so I am in group 2 instead of group 1?
Need a few more 1-3s, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's enough for now. If you do need a cloak, an XS scale cloak, trade shard just outside Blackrock's fire entrance. That's the one. An XS scale cloak. Everyone needs one.
Who is that female Tauren in South Velvet stealing my songflower?
I only know of one under such guise. If you are among the first ones to get the fire resistance buff, feel free to log out outside of Blackrock's fire. As it will take a few minutes for us to get that buff on everyone. And one thing we will also do, let's not forget this time, to go outside to get the fireworks going before we enter Black and there.
Sorry, do I trade the Paladin or the Warlock for a cloak?
The Paladin.
Thank you.
Yeah, more summons, please.
Log to Liana.
More summons available. Okay, I'm not logging out then. I'll let other warlocks do the work.
I wonder what caused that perma summon animation where you get stuck.
Oh yeah, I got stuck. I don't know what caused
I
it.
do wonder what caused it.
It's 1.14 for sure. Like if I interrupt my channel in spell, it gets stuck. So
No, it's not 1.14 for sure because I do also have it on 1.12.
really, if you interrupt your summon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we should make a report then.
I have absolutely no
Swish.
idea because I don't do anything particular that
Yeah.
provokes it.
It's just interrupting the channel in spell, I'm pretty sure.
We only have 2 priests today during the thing.
I think we only have 2 out of 3 potential priests. Although all 3 priests are inside.
No, Dum is outside.
Okay. Kicked out.
Okay, I'll run out so Dum can get in. Yeah, we've got one mob just like hitting Bigly slowly to death, so you can go in now, Dum.
Oh shit, wait, somebody taunt this off me. I need to leave. Okay.
Thanks, Grub.
All right, 30 players. Very strong today. Particularly after what happened yesterday.
Ooh, triple level 54, no level 55. That's gonna grief.
There are empty spaces available in Blackrock's Fire for fire resistance. And if you get a fire resistance buff now, feel free to just run outside to Searing Gorge. Guys will be dropping fireworks in about 2 minutes from now.
Not worth it.
Not worth it.
The buffs are tick.
Yeah, but at the same time, I do remember multiple instances of people dropping very low on the first boss. So maybe 250 hit points will make a difference.
Just dodge.
I don't think we've been booning for the first boss. Or like
We
having-
are. We should be on booning because I again remember vividly many instances people dropping to around 1.5 to 2,000. I would continue to think that the first two bosses are the most difficult in Blackmoon there for hardcore specifically.
No, it has to be the Fruit Lord.
Well, I mean, yeah, Broodlord until you get to Navigear, and now we have a Navigear. It's just a math check, essentially. Unless a rogue pulls through elves. Has that been implemented yet? I think it has, right?
Done.
No, the bug doesn't count.
Okay. Let me just check. Yeah, it's done. So, rogues, you can take a deep breath. Hopefully, you are less likely to be detected now. You can still be detected by whelps, but now they have a much lower detection radius.
Did you do something today? Or else, oh, he slacked all the days.
Yeah, we go outside for fireworks. So last call for fire resistance. Enter Blackrock's Fire now. Or if you have that already, log in and go to Searing Gorge.
Okay, are we going outside?
Yeah.
Looking in.
So waiting for everyone outside now. I think nobody else needs a fire resistance buff, otherwise they would have spoken up. So priests, you can drop it and come outside as well.
Can anyone use fireworks on the launcher?
Yes. Would you like to use yours instead?
Yes, I would love to save an inventory spot.
Sure, great. So you'll be using fireworks.
I have some not from this year, but like the last year.
I also have 16 left. So.
Yeah. I think only us two and Caller have completed all of the quests last year.
This year.
Well, yeah, this year. Still this year, I suppose. Okay, so we'll be dropping fireworks in 30 seconds from now. If you're not outside in 30 seconds, that means you don't want them. I'm placing the cluster rocket launcher now.
Wait.
Yeah, we're waiting. I'm just saying that it's placed. The radius is quite small, like 15 to 20 yards. All right, we'll be. I think everyone is here except Genhan and Wildfeet. but they are coming now, so we'll be dropping that very shortly. Right, again, Hunt is nowhere to be seen, so we are just summoning him. Okay, that's where he's summoned. That's when we do it.
There he is.
There he is. All right, throw it in. Throw it in. Yay!
Happy New Year!
Yeah.
Oh,
I knew it was coming. Okay, and we go to Black Room there now.
Murasaki with the traces of Silithist. Are you gonna get the Vela pass?
And now he's bringing fucking PvP into the raid again, and fucking pets all in the way. Untapped target and stuff.
What a creeper.
All for 5% extra damage. What will a rogue not do?
I was farming Silithus before we went here, but that half an hour went by real quick.
Well, he's using the dungeon portal in Orgrimmar to get to Silithus for free. So
Doesn't
he
that put your Hearthstone on cooldown when you do that?
No.
Not to be used and done in ID.
It should.
No, it shouldn't.
No, I think it should.
Just
Probably later.
If your Hearthstone is on cooldown, it should be put on cooldown and like halfway done, it should get refreshed to full when you do that.
Make a bug report with a good source, and that will get fixed.
I think that's classic. It might do that later, but ghetto hearthing's been a thing for like forever.
Oh, Charles, backpack, let's go!
Ooh, wild feet, what the fuck? All neaters.
If you
Yeah,
need, you
cool.
need, and you know it.
Nah. Are we
Alright,
dynamic
guys.
today?
Normal.
Okay.
Come on, roll faster. Buffs are running.
Yeah, everyone enter. We'll be buffing down here. Again, is there anyone else doing this for the first time? Troll Hunter, I believe, right? So, Troll Hunter here on this first boss, just stand on the ledge, don't click the orb, and kill the mages first, then the dragons. That's all I need to know. For melee, group 2 will be south, group 4 will be north, Tankosaur will be south.
That's you're putting 4 warriors south and 3 rogues.
Yeah, because south always gets more ads, remember? Like 2 times more ads.
Fucking believable.
So that's why.
You said tanky south, I'm north.
Correct.
Okay, and hurry, there's one difference on this server between we Mancos. When Razor Core does like the Firebolt volley, it's not 360, it's like a frontal cone, so you don't take it and break it.
Thank you.
Let's start buffing. Yeah, cool. Get in.
I'm in. I'm the one at the
Oh, okay. So once you guys have all the buffs, if you have all the buffs, move around the corner. That's where I will place a campfire. Yes, we will be using world buffs here.
Okay,
Not just
I'm
for Veil here. And Whitebeard is not with us today. Windcaller, will you do the honors of controlling the...
Oh man! But all the buffs,
Thing.
dude! Come on! Yeah, sure, I'll do it. Just popped all my buffs, so thank you.
Sorry about that.
It's fine, I'll do the thing.
Thank you.
Most-
Okay,
most
everyone.
on the left.
Everyone is here. Everyone is buffed. Let's click on the campfire. If you have anything stored, claim it. There's so many people I can't even click the campfire. Claim it out. Get your buffs as well, like consumables for stamina and stuff.
And stuff.
And we'll be pulling in 15 seconds. Tanky on no cleaving as well. Gun, you're on cross, and Loa, you are on unmarked. Pulling in 10 seconds. And pulling in 5, and 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Yeah, too many buffs to visually see it. See a battle shot. It's grief.
But it is there, right? You,
It is there, yeah.
Amplify magic has been supplied to Razorgore.
It's
Right.
just I have like an add-on that has like a blinding white border around the game if I don't have battle shot up.
Oh,
Doesn't
so
work even if it's hidden.
Bigly, you won't have the totem because when Caller is controlling the orb.
Oh,
yeah, I'll drop the totem in between next time. I forgot when I ran in.
You can tell me when you're dropping, or like 10 seconds
No,
before.
no, like
and
I have time. I just have to drop
Okay.
1, 2 totems.
Okay, sounds good.
It's just... Yeah, last time I forgot to pick him up because I was starting to DPS, so it was pretty... I didn't want to forget this time.
Nice.
That's orc brain right there.
Suck.
Smork brain, yeah. Right, so Troll Hunter, listen up, like there's not much to do here, just to DPS the mages and then the dragons, right? So I'll explain more ahead, so that we don't have to stop for explanations later on. So, second phase of this boss is he just becomes active, all the ads despawn and kill the boss, but don't go in immediately, wait until tank is in melee range before going in. So that's this boss. The next boss is a big dragon. Stand with a range group, and it's very, very important that you have your Hearthstone off cooldown. You can place your Hearthstone in your cast bar right now, and just make sure it's off cooldown, because if it is on cooldown, you must let me know now. So what will happen is you'll have infinite resources, infinite mana on the second boss. But the thing is, every 15 seconds, not on cooldown dungeon. Okay, so you cannot participate in the next boss fight. So after we kill this boss, just exit, okay, to the
It's
left,
not
to the
on
right side.
cooldown, is what he said.
Oh wait,
Not on
it's
cooldown.
not on cooldown, okay. Oh, Dungeon, you're doing this for the first time as well then, not just Troll Hunter. Okay, that's good to know. Alright.
Wow, you were not kidding about the spawns on the south.
Hell yeah. Right, so that's good. So both you and Troll Hunter or any other mana user on the second boss could get cursed. So you'll get debuffed with an infinite resource debuff on pull, so that's not the one to watch out for. The one to watch out for is the second debuff, the one that looks like Curse of Recklessness, the Warlock Curse, the hand. If you get cursed with that, your name will be shouted, and you must click your Hearthstone within 10 seconds of getting the debuff. Debuff lasts 20 seconds, but do not get deceived. You will die before 20 seconds are up. Okay, so all your casts become instant, but since Dungeon is a healer and Troll Hunter don't care about casts, feel free to just click your Hearthstone as soon as you get the curse, which will cleanse it as you leave the instance. If you don't do that, if you remain with the curse, you will die, essentially. Like Petri doesn't save you, nothing saves you. Ice Block, Divine Shield, nothing saves you except Hearthstone. So I hope that is clear. That's second boss pretty much for you, anyway. And I will not explain anything further. We'll have more time later on.
Got a question.
Yeah?
How much life has a searing totem?
I don't know. 5, yeah?
Because the melee enemies hit the searing totem, and that searing totem
We have
could
3
take
eggs
like
left.
3 hits.
3 eggs. 4 eggs, sorry, 4.
They can't miss it.
Yeah, they
just
damage the
dodge. Just dodge, right?
There's
think
3
dodge.
eggs left.
No,
I'll pick it up in one.
It was like partial health.
When it's 2, I'll pick it up. Just say one.
There's now 2 eggs left.
Okay, I'm taking it now.
Loa, could you go to the other group to help tank? Thank you.
There is 1 egg left. And the warriors
Okay.
pop free action potion when you run in.
You're ready whenever you are.
Breaking the last one.
Go.
Melee, hold back a second. You don't want to get
Alright.
flagged.
Go in.
Hunters. Good window.
Rob is tanking. Thank you, Stan. Okay, let's just run in, preserve our world buff as much as possible.
When your potion cooldown is up, pop a fire protection potion.
Your ally here.
Double priest bracers.
And mantle. Damn.
Let's see if Rail got fixed or we still one item.
We'll see, we'll see.
It got fixed last time, at least.
Well, it was dynamic,
dynamic,
right?
yeah.
On dynamic, we always got the ends. It's normal, which...
No. Most of the time, dynamic, we only got one.
Yeah, because it's a chance to get 1 or 2.
Okay.
Most of the time. We'll see. Alright,
Automatic's
so...
out.
Yeah, buff everyone with Dampen Magic Mages, and let me know, Melee, when your potion cooldown is ready.
30 seconds.
Row 1 to 3 is done with the Numbematic.
Everyone drink a fire protection potion whenever it's ready. And Danja, you have Danja, you are still here. You should leave. So just exit through the gate opposite.
Did not have a
oh, it's
cooldown,
closed. It's closed.
Just
Oh yeah. Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay, yeah. Never mind. Anyways, yeah, but that gate is closed. That's still odd.
Summon Murasaki.
Oh my god, more Silithus buffs.
I mean, this is probably the one boss it actually matters on. Right?
Well, I assume the 30 minutes would still be running, right?
Have it for the suppression room. It's really
All
important.
right,
for the lords.
Melee. What's the timer? 1 minute.
We're good. Yep. No,
We're good. Okay, thank you. Talk.
You want to start me
Loa?
up?
Yes, exactly. So no melee.
Squawk, squawk.
The black fire rages within my heart. I must release it.
Remember, curse is Hearthstone.
5, 4, 3, no more piece shields out.
Go in melee. Don't go in. Hold melee. Hold. Alright, melee. Go in.
Genant has the burning adrenaline.
He's up.
SP has the burning adrenaline. Reapply your fire protection potion.
He's up as well.
Hardcore in 5.
Yeah.
Please don't take it like
Gun.
I think gun as well.
Thank you for the wild feet.
Thank you, go.
And store your
Okay,
buff.
great job.
Still on?
And we have one item.
One item. Okay.
This is a really good
Damn it.
item, though.
Let's summon everyone quickly and keep going while we have the Sense of the Red.
Yep. Store your buff. Store your buff.
If you need to make water or rebuff, now is a very good time, as you will not lose your mana, basically.
Already ping near you. And then
I guess he'll just fix it again.
there's no fix. He doesn't know what's up. And all the logs he has, just anytime he tries it, it's always good.
Maybe
It's
he
like
should
he
show
doesn't know
up
what's
and
up.
look at the logs while we're doing it.
Yeah, he should join us for a raid.
Yeah. All right. So I'll be tanking the two guys.
Let's get the summon out on SP. And Murasaki probably want to get Sunflower, I don't know. Fucking. So when we have the Essence of the Rat, we could pull this.
No, we cannot. We don't have Whitebeard. Who of the hunters knows how to kite the captain, the triangle?
Shard, are you griefing us? What are these marsh?
I don't think. Yeah, I'm. Alvina, you think you do? Okay, so you're kiting triangle. Good luck. And you'll do the pulls, Alvina. Loa is on square. And who was healing Shard inside? Is it Shoop?
Shoop.
Excellent.
Yep, and I'm on. Yeah, tanky on Skull. I'm on Cross, Grop on Square. Kiting
Very
2,
good.
and you tank 2.
Ashbring, I just backpedaled to get me some. Forgot.
Okay, we're pulling in 15 seconds. Pulling in 10 seconds. In 7, 5, 4, 3, and Alvina is shooting.
They do still seem to be immune to hibernate. I tried it just for jollies.
Really? Huh.
I mean, let me try again. Maybe it just instantly got cleared by your consecrate. Oh,
Yeah,
no, never mind.
That's good. All right, let's keep it hibernated. All right, everyone in. You released? Oh, okay. Tanky, you need to go. Tanky, you need to go and pick up the captain.
Tanking already.
Gun?
Get it. Okay.
Have a healer join you, gun as well? Okay, we have healers in your position. We're fine.
Oh, that was actually perfect timing. We should do that every time.
Yeah. That was interesting.
Oh, really? That turned out perfectly fine. Mobs died when he came back.
Where's the stop switch now?
But you said the Caesar should always be the skull target. The flame scale.
The Cedars, alright. Those are the ones that fire blast, right?
Under the flame buffet, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright. You mark them up?
Salvation, please.
Cannot target one of them.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get that. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, pulling in 10 seconds. In 5, 4, 3, and Alvina shooting.
I now place in the back.
There may be 2 fireballs, sorry. Missed. Oh, not bad.
I can hibernate one of them after your consecrate goes away.
Sure.
I'll do a circle.
Great.
Might have missed something. Where did the temple go?
I don't know. He just went.
So he did not defend the range, but he could drop the buff.
Ah, that makes sense. Alright, Alvino can drop now.
On Clon.
Right, so some explanations for the things about the things to come. In the next part, stick with the group. If you are caught alone, you may quickly die and be surrounded by whelps. Yeah, the other way around. Surrounded by whelps first and die shortly thereafter. So make sure you are not left behind, because those whelps respawn. And on the next boss, you are both ranged. So all you will have to do is go with Star. Range have a special position in the next fight.
I might have found a bug.
What's bug? What's the bug?
You use Elstras.
Alright, make a note. Let's talk about it later. Meantime, you can pull this one hatcher. It's or maybe not anymore. Okay, well, just barely in time. Pull it slightly back if you can. There's a patrol coming. Taskmasters. You might have a triple pull. I'm marking.
All good.
All good. All right.
Yeah, drop here on the square.
Quite a little bit to the door. There are the totals.
And we have Wild Feet pulling today, together with Helvina. So Wild Feet, don't be too hasty. Better to be conservative here. We really don't want to fight three packs of trash. We don't have to.
You get like this one here.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that's all there is for the next boss. Just go with Star and kill the boss. Now, the only thing I want to know is where we're killing these trash is which priest or shaman is on crits, on tanks, and the other one who is on shields.
Coming in.
Will just please confirm. Tankline is crit and Dumb on the shield. Okay, great. First time you do crits, do you know how to do it, Tankline? I'll just briefly explain. So you first have to focus on the current tank, of course, the tank that is currently tanking, and spam rank 1 flash heal on them until you land the crit. Preferably you have gear that is top crit gear.
But if you have like only above this 10%, like if you have full one touch, it's 18% crit. It's on.
You have okay crit, that's good to hear. So you just spam until you land a crit on the current tank, and then you switch to the next tank. That you can look at the threat table if you really want to, and that will be ideal. And look at the next tank, 2-tank Velestraz, and start fishing for crits on him. And if you land an early crit, then you go to the 3rd tank. And rinse and repeat. Remember that the current tank has always to have the crit, so start reapplying it sooner before it drops. If you don't know when you land the crit, your UI doesn't tell you. Could we then... not really. Dum Dum, would you like to switch shields with... Yeah, okay, so let's switch. Dum Dum, you are now critting, and Ankline, you are shielding. So by shielding, what we mean is that you are waiting for the boss to Mortal Strike, and then immediately afterwards, as soon as you can, you shield that player. Great, yeah. So that's good that we switched to the two-spell guard. Right, this was the last pack that we killed back here. We will drink up a little bit and move onwards. This
Just
was
that's
good.
got the little bit of when we do like CC. It's already. Some people are shaking and they do something like that. Positive on.
Switch your aura, by the way.
Ah, yeah, thank you. Okay, so for Leon hands, we do have 1, 2, 3, 4
Don't forget to
paladins.
keep
Okay, what, sorry?
Make sure everyone's up here with us.
Yeah?
We got Star behind.
Should I start doing the camper up or soon to save some of their hands?
Up to you. That could be a way out, yeah?
Take it those don't stack.
You can just ignore the Leon Hans then.
Yeah, you don't need 9 hands because it's an equal debuff in power. Yeah. Anyway, so Leon hands, then I will do Gunhildur. Let's have Ashbringer do Tank Sword, and Beardo is on.
Taskmasters?
Yeah, Taskmaster.
Zoki went really low. That was a good Leon hands event. Wow, that was all up suddenly. Where did those come from?
Probably chained with the Taskmasters.
I see. Zoki got really low. Okay, so Ivan Warrior doesn't have Leon hands, which means that I'm on Tank Sword. Ashbringer is on Gunhildur, and Beardo is on top. Yeah, beat me there for sure, fair and square.
Everyone go hallway.
How to fix melee swing? Yeah, we'll be drinking after this pack. So let's not do anything else, please.
Are reloading your UI bigly? Sometimes that helps, but otherwise you'll probably have to relog.
Yeah, relog I think is the only way, but let's try. Do you know what caused it? Because it's a very elusive issue. Only happened to me 2 times, I think. Ever.
Well, you can bug out your auto swing when one enemy is avoiding somehow while waiting.
Yeah, I've heard someone say that, and I remember testing it like a year ago. I couldn't
I mean,
replicate.
I can duplicate it easily.
Oh, getting suppressed? No, so if you are suppressed bigly, your attack speed becomes like 20 seconds. That's not something a reload will not fix.
Fix just battery.
Yeah, true.
Does that work?
Maybe Blessing of
I
Freedom?
guess so. I don't think that.
No,
works.
doesn't work. Just test it.
Got a hatcher we can grab.
Yeah, bigly, like, if you landed an auto attack while under the effect of the debuff, you have to wait 20 seconds. Even if the debuff drops, the auto swing timer is still 20 seconds for your last attack. So you have to wait the full duration.
That's true, SP is supposed to be like that?
Yeah, that's how it works. It's the same if you crit and get flurry, then your next attack isn't sped up until hit it with it, then it will start spinning.
You, Bigby can provide that if he slams once, then that should be gone.
Oh, true.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's smart.
God,
Slam Fury is so much effort for like no DPS, but it is really fun.
It's so much better than TPC when the slam spec comes
Wow,
half
yeah.
a second instead of like 1.5.
And well, you get the instant cast procs too, right off Heroic Strike or whatever.
It doesn't bad.
Whatever it does, Wrath.
That sounds like right. In TPC, it was just like improved slam actually working good.
Yeah.
We could probably use a distract on a circle if there is any road to do that. So ignoring the diamond, because they seem to be very much linked up. Okay, we have all the distraction in the last.
I mean, we can take 2, right?
Yeah, we can take 2, but I just hope it's not 3. Yeah, exactly. Well, let's see it. Diamond first. Diamond first. Okay, I'll stun circle when he starts casting.
Could hibernate one if we're careful, but they're spamming anyway.
You can spam it to
I
trap
believe
your
you
attacks
guys.
actually with flame strike and whatnot. If you hibernate once
that's
on
true,
these.
actually.
I'm the best interrupter now.
Yeah?
You are.
But there is the no diminishment returns in hyper.
It's the same with Polymer.
Poly gets DR'd.
Yeah, in PvP, but I don't think in PvE.
No,
Yes,
even in
in
PvE.
no.
It is, isn't it?
I mean, we
it
know
takes
that
like
mind
8 casts,
control
I think,
gets
but-
mind control gets DR against the dudes in Upper Blackrock Spire, or I guess the entrance.
I think I've seen clips of people like soloing stuff in hardcore and having to be like really careful about kiting out for a while before they repoly if it gets too low. But maybe I'm misremembering, maybe it was a different patch.
But like one of the people do the the 5 months after you fucking beta. And normally guilds would just have 2 druids just spam hibernate the entire time.
Yeah, that definitely works. We just don't have 2 druids.
Like, let's assume that Hibernate did have a DR. Who would ever find that out? Like,
Yeah,
so
I mean, it would take like
rare.
8 to 10 casts or something, yeah.
You would find out after you cast it 60 times on the limit.
Someone get on PTR right now.
I'll try to place a campfire.
Don't go forward.
Yeah, don't go past shard.
You can pop GFPP when you're ready.
Wasn't it just
Fire
last
has been
week
placed in the corner.
Nice.
Wasn't it just last week we realized that what do you call it? They're immune to hibernate. So we didn't even try it until then.
No.
Yeah.
Suppression device up in the back.
Yeah, hunters need to keep shooting the whelps forward.
Yeah. Let warriors get a little bit of rage. You don't need to spam hellfires and stuff.
It's a little bit early for rage, but we can definitely hold it at 100. We still need to disable 3 traps. Press the layer enhance.
Rogues.
Okay, hunters can continue shooting, please. Even though whelps are less likely to detect the rogues,
Before
they're still
we
extra
go,
careful.
Salvation.
Doll, you can probably disable that, but let's have a
Salvation.
hunter shoot it down anyway.
Thank you.
Pinay, you do not need the cloak for this boss.
Could we have a hunter shoot down the whelps on the far right side, please? On the far left, sorry, far left, I meant. Thank you. Disable that trap. And we'll be using Leon hands in 10 seconds on your assigned targets. In 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, drink. And you can pull for rage now.
Let the warriors build the rage.
The rage is full, or Grog get some more rage.
Alright. Yeah, Loa is doing the tanking, by the way.
Whoa, okay.
Grog is the
Thanks
third
for telling me.
Oh, Grub is the third tank. Okay, I didn't know that. So
Okay.
we don't have a fourth. Okay. Grub has 12k health. He will survive.
Wait, did you
Go.
lay the
Go now.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I can
Go.
put some gear
Go,
on.
go now. No, it's Grub tanking. It's
Yeah, I
Grub.
know. I just meant if I end up needing to tank the batteries or something.
Yeah, this is a shield fight.
This is a shield fight. Please wear shields. If you're in the rage group, after the boss dies, do not go through the gate. The gate will open, but do not go forward. Go back.
Okay, I don't see any threat from Akito.
There.
Oh yeah, we had a different MT. Sorry. You're good.
Oh, there he is.
All
He's-
three
he's up now.
tanks.
He's fine.
All 3 tanks are at the top. Some of the range group is being suppressed. Please move forward to the star. Oh no, never mind. It's the city now.
Tank it down.
Top 3. Bigly, you're in the top 3.
Top 3 is fine. Top 2 is bad. Bigley is far away from second place. Bigley, stop attacking. Bigley, stop attacking now. You're second.
Bigley just
No, he's good. Alright, don't move to the gate. Go back into the
No,
room.
but he can immediately do the threat reset and instantly Immortal Strike.
He just did a threat reset. He cannot do it twice in a row. Right, place your buffs in the campfire. We have 5 minutes for when you don't need them. And Doka just said his mouse died, so we definitely have 5 minutes. Alright, so let's clear all the whelps from both upstairs and downstairs.
Question about the threat add-on. Do both 1.12 and 1.14 have to set the master time?
1 point... No, it's one person in the raid. However, 1.14 players see all of the threats regardless. Like if I were to reset, like now, I forgot to set master target to the boss, which means that
I tried to set it and like my console said like I set it, but I guess because it wasn't
you have assist. Yeah, exactly. I could give you assist now. You can do it for the rest of the raid. How about that?
I'll try to run it.
Okay, great. I give you assist. So taking a short break after we kill these whelps because I know a few players need a few minutes, and I need a few minutes as well to explain the strategy to the newcomers. So in the next packs, if you have less than 6,000 health while fully buffed, you want to have a shadow resistance potion running on you at all times. And shadow buffs, shadow resistance buffs also help. The most deadly enemy in all of those packs are those that you will kill first. They're the warlocks. And they do just few abilities that are nasty. One is Shadow Shock, and the other one is Shadow Bolt. Shadow Bolts deal 3,000 damage per cast, just like in Molten Core. But these are trash mobs, not bosses. And there's 2 of them. So we want to... Oh, there's a lot of whelps. Beware. Good. So 3 more whelps in the back. So if you are under that threshold, drink a Shadow Protection Potion to... And always keep it up, literally, for the entire raid because there's more shadow damage that will be coming. Second part is none of you are melee, but nobody, absolutely nobody, should be on me on Shard because I'll be tanking the Black Wing technicians, and they throw dynamites. Yeah, Dunja, you can Hearthstone now. Yeah, you can do that. What these technicians do is they throw dynamites, but they pretty much spam it. And it's a small AoE, like engineering dynamite. It deals like 400 damage each, but there's 10 of them, so that's 4,000 damage every 2 seconds. And you really don't want to get caught in the crossfire. I'll be tanking them solo. And I want to know who are the 2 healers healing Shard on these poles. Usually I don't take any damage, but sometimes it's going to be very, very, very spiky. Troll Hunter, yes, if you have reacted to the post, you will have been sent the potions earlier today.
But yeah, it's even Warrior and Pirito healing you on attack.
Okay. I always prefer to hear it from the healers themselves to know that they are listening.
I mean, that's how you get 0 healers.
Yeah, but I want to confirm them, right? Thanks for confirming. So we need 2. How many hunters do we have today? Troll Hunter, you are exempt. This being your first. Right, we have 3 hunters. Oh, wow. Okay. Which means we'll need 2 mages to help pulling later on. So it will be Liana and Zoki are battle tested. Which one of you wants to contribute to pulls? Liana, I know you'll help already, so you're counted in. Or battle tested or Zoki? Any of you want to do it? If not, we'll try to look elsewhere. Right, looking elsewhere it is. I suppose. Troll Hunter, maybe you want to do some pulls then? It's really straightforward, but you probably don't have hit cap, right? You don't have 9% hit. Okay, so we'll figure out the 5th. You do have? Oh, okay. Do you want to do some pulls then? If you have hit cap, that's great. Not right now, Troll Hunter. Let's do it later for you. Okay. So for now, Skull will be Wild Feet, and Cross will be again Hunt. For now. Let's. So this trash is techies. Yeah, Weirdo. That is correct. Right, Murasaki needs a summon. I think our break is nearly over. Dolly is ducking there somewhere. Probably hiding. Pinning, okay. We're pulling in 30 seconds. So again, I am tanking technicians, Wild Feet on Skull, again Hunt on Cross. What whelps, Grub? The whelps, the technicians. I'm tanking technicians.
It's talking about the skinning.
Oh, yeah. All right, pulling in 15 seconds. And pulling in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and can shoot. If you are melee, don't go into the technicians, only AoE from afar. Square will be pulled by Troll Hunter, So you'll be pulling the big dragon troll hunter. They are immune to magic. The way you pull is aim shot. And was there any kiter for Spellbinder? Any proficient kiter, Alvina? Maybe you? Yeah, so Alvina, you are on moon.
And Krob, you're taking the square.
All right.
And still only
Pulling
hunters are assigned, right?
4 hunters. All 4 hunters are currently assigned.
Yes.
Yeah, pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2, and let's go. And Troll Hunter, run out. Just run to the room, and that tank will pick it up from you.
Don't attack the square. Just go for the warlocks.
Well done, cross guys.
It is frost.
You don't want to play around with those, especially when the tanks don't have red up.
Do not come up. We'll wait for the boss to patrol away. I'm pretty sure I saw it leave just a moment ago. Right, so same assignments for everyone. We're just waiting for the boss to come here and back. And I'll take this time to explain the strategy to the new players. So this is the first boss where the Onyxia Scale Cloak that you have will be vital. Everyone must equip Onyxia Scale Cloak before we pull the boss. If you do not, you may die instantly. There's one mechanic. Which one? Onyxia Scale Cloak. If you do not have Onyxia Scale Cloak, this cloak, Trade Shard. I'll give you one. Start. There we go. Okay, I'll return to explaining the boss strategy after we do this pull. Hunters, move up. I see 1, 2, 3, 4 hunters. That's great. We're pulling in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now. Oh, well, good, you are slightly behind. One technician will not kill anyone. Kill the warlocks first, then the technician.
Okay, no shadow.
Right, so I'll return to explaining the strategy as we clean up here. The very important mechanic, besides putting an Onyxia Scale Cloak, is the stats, like Flame Buffet stats that the boss applies. With each stack, you take increasing fire damage, and at 10 or so, it becomes pretty much unhealable. So what you must do is reset it at 6, okay? And how do you reset that? So if you're doing this for the first time, look at start right now, at shard. I'm at the entrance here to the boss area, right? So we'll start the fight here, everyone. We'll wait for the boss to come into position where Ashbringer is right now, marked as square. When the boss is not positioned, if you're a DPS, you can go start DPSing. And once you acquire 6 stacks, you hide here in this corner.
We have Whitebeard coming in, so let's get a summon out on Whitebeard and then get full buffs out on the Whitebeard.
Yeah. So please confirm, Troll Hunter, in the dungeon, you understood that you must reset stacks at 6. And by reset, I mean you hide out of line of sight of the boss. You're not DPS. You can still heal others who are hiding as well. But make sure you don't have more than 6 because it's very, very hard to heal anything else. Yeah, exactly. So this fight is not a race. It's a marathon. And what matters is that we survive, all right? Are there any questions? If not, please equip your Onyxia scale cloaks right now.
There are 2 people missing the cloak. Nobody know.
It's everybody?
Yep.
Excellent. So keep your cloaks on. And
Grog, you're taunting with me.
Okay. Thank you. You can shoot. This was a faster pull than usual, but everyone had cloaks. You confirm that. Don't want to wait forever. And thank you. I hope you're wearing a shield. You're taking very heavy damage. This is a shield fight. That's all the dragons are.
Shit, I'm running into taunt. I'm going to base in 2 seconds. Grog, come. Just aim taunting. Grog, stay in.
Oh, that's a win buffet now.
That's not good. Okay, thank you, Taunted.
Killed after me.
Yeah, my bad.
All good, all good, all good.
Okay, running in now. Resist, drop, coming to the top.
Rob is already.
Ollie 7.
Doka, 7 stacks.
Big reset.
Running into top.
I'll beat set. Lower 7.
Gunshot. Oh, the XP landed. Let's move it back.
All right. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Nothing wrong with that fight.
Yeah. Well, there was one missed taunt, but that's fine. You managed to salvage it really well. Right. What am I thinking here? I wonder. Let me open up the sheet.
Healing felt kind of low on this fight. Or like when we got chucked, like it took us a while to get topped up.
Yeah, we can check the healing meters after the raid. It was interesting. Right, Theo. You can take off your cloaks now. Let's just go cloaks in.
I have you on the star, and I have Grop on triangle, and Shout
Okay.
on diamond.
I'm on that. Okay, so here on these poles, let's start by attacking the triangle, but we may have to switch to Moon very quickly. Moon is very, very deadly. If you see Moon running towards you at any point, just press lip. If it lands even a single hit on you, you may die.
I'm keeping, but like
Zanjali is back. Let's give him some.
there is no threat reset on the small dudes, but like if
No.
somebody has a vulnerability, they could get ripped. So any warrior could just taunt it, right?
Yeah. Right, let's throw Zanjali a few buffs. We're pulling in 15 seconds. No, not for these. We'll be getting world buffs back for the next spec and onwards. All right, pulling in 10 seconds. In 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Thank you, sure thing. Nobody attacked Diamond. Oh, well, people are attacking Diamond with the pets. Now your pets are dead, and Wild Feet is now. Okay, well. Could any warrior get Diamond?
No, it's red.
It's red. Okay, so after we kill Triangle, was it? People were not attacking anything.
Oh.
So,
I see.
Dum, can you focus on Harry?
Yeah, I don't have tank here on.
Everyone on Triangle, and after Triangle dies, we go on Star. Yeah.
The big guy is Nage. If you want sudden sting already or whatever.
They was caught him up here. No need to do.
Comes the cavalry.
So for future reference, please nobody attack the target I'm tanking, particularly if they are immune to holy damage, like these guys are.
Just taunt them.
Yeah.
I gotta do them like that.
What is main target? It was Triangle this time? I don't remember what I said. Well, nobody reacted, so I probably didn't say anything.
Triangle then Star.
Yeah, but nobody reacted, so it wasn't clear for sure. However, whatever you do, never attack the Paladin tank's target first. Even with pets. Okay.
I need to head out, so good luck, everybody.
Do you need any items that dropped, like the helmet of Endless Rage or something?
Oh, I've got one.
Okay, great. Well, thank you for coming.
Yep. Take care, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Now, for this pool and onwards, let us use world buffs that we have stored. And it's the same assignment as before.
There's one slot to be sold for Wind Fury buff. Group
Yeah,
2.
she's coming in hot. Radio. I need to rebuff King, so we're pulling in 20 seconds. Same assignment for everyone. And now that Whitebeard is here, we have 5 hunters. Maybe we'll just give Troll Hunter some more time to adjust to Blackwing there and have Liana pull on the 5 enemy pulls. You can't see targets, Whitebeard. You're not pulling anything just yet. No, Whitebeard. You are okay. You'll be pulling on 5 targets. Okay, hunters in position. We're pulling in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and go. Oh, square is loose. Never mind. Oh, okay. You don't know why everyone's in.
Guy is fire.
Is this gonna lose that key?
There's like 5 technicians that just ran through the consecration. That was interesting.
Okay, I'm coming. Is it on back to us? Also on your path. Yeah, Alvina, if you can circle back, you can come to us. Oh, your pet died, so let's just jump down here. Keep kiting the spellbinder for a bit. Let's kill the technician.
Right, actually, let's reassign Troll Hunter now. Troll Hunter, you are done pulling. Thank you very much. This next pull is slightly more difficult, or next 3, actually. So, Whitebeard, you will be on square now.
And before we carry on, we need to do a rebuff, I imagine.
Okay.
2 minutes on priest buffs.
Okay, relog now. Not the perfect time to rebuff once we have gotten our wall buffs, but we do what we must.
Oh, mana potion, I needed that.
We don't have survival today. Who wants to be the engineer in addition to Ivan? To do the dummies. And engineers. I can give I brought dummies. I will give you 2, and I'll give another volunteer 2. Rob?
Oh, never mind, never mind. I'm gonna beat the hacking.
Dolly, I'll give to Dolly. I'll give to Dolly because it's safest that way.
Are you running low on dummies?
No.
Okay.
Okay, I hope all the buffs are done. And yeah, Wildfeet, you can trade me for Argo now. Well, we're setting up the next pull, which will happen in 15 seconds.
Yeah, was Liana pulling on this?
Not yet. There's only 4 in this next one.
Okay, so wait, Whitebeard, if I redo the marks right now, do you see them?
Well, Whitebeard, you are doing square, the big dragon. All right.
Whitebeard, do you see the marks now? Okay.
We're pulling in 10 seconds.
And this is
7,
yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And then going, so Wildfeet going very far out. Next time we can maybe wait downstairs instead.
There is some interaction if you are it online or in a group when stuff has been marked. You don't always see it.
Yeah.
So if you remark it, that makes sense. Let's see it. I think I accidentally hit blue.
Nature.
Somebody lost it. That's fine.
Nature.
Wildfeet will complain to the end of time. It's called balance, Wildfeet. It's called balance.
Is the spellbinder already dead?
Yep.
What do we need to bring it up?
I pulled it with cleave.
Okay.
Is there a second hunter who would like to kite the Spellbinder? Whitebeard? Maybe you? Sure. Okay, so Whitebeard, you are now so some reassignment. Whitebeard on triangle. Let's have Wild Feet on square. So Wild Feet, you're no longer on skull. You are on square, and Liana, you are on skull.
I am on skull. Okay.
Everything else remains the same. We're waiting for the boss to patrol away. I'm not sure if it pulls with the rest. So it could be a minute before we pull.
Just test it.
Just test it. Yeah, I mean, if it was 3 minutes, I would boot up 1.12 on the PTR real quick, but it would take me a few minutes to input all the commands to do everything properly. Nice looking. 11,000 hit points. That's nice, yeah. All right, the boss is moving away, pulling in 7 seconds. In 5, 4, 3, 2, let's go. Wait for it.
It's frost.
Yeah, let's win through it.
The triangle is loose. Kill it next before the dragon.
Draw.
Something in the square? This is with
Frost shock.
Okay, that's good.
Was a little
Frost shock reduced threat.
was a little scary. After he taunted, I hit him for 4,800.
It's almost good.
Let's see.
That's 100% common.
I must be thinking of a future expansion win. All right, last pull for these trash packs anyway. Start drinking once all 4 hunters are here in position and the mage already waiting. We'll pull. I count 2 out of 5, 3. We're looking for a few more. Pull Wild Feet is here. And Weber's here. All right, that's 5. We're pulling in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
But there was something off with the threat on the big guy anyways.
This one attack is loose. Can any warrior get that? Because the mistake is on the hunter. We kill the attack after the drop. Where is it?
There's a nature. Yes, nature. Yeah, sure.
I'll take up the...
Even with double the damage or double the threat with shock, I didn't get this one. So there's something off with the threat sometimes.
Well, do share recording afterwards.
Going back?
I thing about it, I'm playing around with Red Reader and sorry.
It's okay. Well. Okay, Alvina. Oh wait, Whitebeard is here. Never mind. Alvina, do you still want to try kiting, or will you give it to? Nope. Okay, that's some confidence there. That was the quickest nope ever. So Whitebeard, equip your skull, giving you 30 seconds to get the cooldown ready. So this.
Now that we don't have Loa, Liana, are you up to go on your warrior? Or Hurry, are you up to... actually, let's just have Liana go on his warrior.
Do you need me on my druid as well?
Sure.
I can probably... Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, we need somebody to basically watch out... pick up the running dude, and then we need the goalkeeper for each one, pretty much.
Then I can help out to place the target army as well, as I'm engineering on my warrior.
You are a... Let's have you as a... Let's have Grop be the backup on Diamond. I'll just mark this skull cross.
Who is
So Grop, you are the backup on Skull, and Liana, you are the backup on Cross.
Who's the loot
And
Ashbringer.
Moon.
He's slacking.
That's buffing.
Let's get summons out on Menethius and Starstjord, and let's get summon them and then get buffs on them.
Will I get a campfire as well? Are there any... Oh yeah, there is. Okay. Thank you. Right, so for this pull, nobody attack anything until we confirm the color of these dragons. It is very, very important that the tanks maintain threat at all times. Again, these can one-shot people. Whitebeard will be kiting the rightmost one. And two other tanks tanking the other two. Gun, what am I on? Just goalkeeping?
No, you are going to be picking up the dude that runs back.
Good, okay. So there's 5 colors, and a few of them are important. Important enough for everyone to know about. So one is bronze. If you see people spinning, that's bronze, and never stand next to people spinning. They're whirlwinding every second, dealing very heavy damage. So the other color is green. If it's green, we can see them running loose very early on because they put the current target to sleep and drop half of their threat at the same time. So green is also quite dangerous, which means that we need extra tanks. That's why we extra tanks with taunt button. That's why we move to other characters, because these are often pretty much immune to magical damage. Are we missing one engineer? Who are the engineers?
Leon offered to do it.
Okay.
I can do it, but I can't keep attention to Crosstown right away.
Dolly was the one I traded some dummies to. Dolly will do it. Dolly and Ivan. So again, to recap, never get into melee range, and do not start DPSing until we confirm at least one of the colors. Because if you start DPSing bronze or green too early before tanks build up enough threat, you will probably pull it on yourself. Dolly, no, drop it on top, like on top of the guy. As he's running the corner, drop it on top of the guy. No need to wait for any, for it to run out or something. So, unless there's any questions, we'll pull in as soon as Ibn Rock moves away. There we go. So we're pulling in 7 seconds. In 5, 4, and Whitebeard when you're ready. Right. Any colors? Thanks.
I'm black. Tanky is.
Okay, go on the right one. Go on the right one. Black is easy.
I think Tanky is probably green.
Skull is vulnerable to frost.
Yeah, Tanky is 100% green.
Okay. So, Grob, you are goalkeeper, right? Could you go and attack the other one a little bit? So you're second threat?
Just talk to me. Okay, Skull is dead.
Okay, Whitebeard, you can drop it now.
Hold it, Skull.
Is it stuck or moving? Moving, perfect. I'm in position. Jaco, where are you going?
Checking if it's dying or not.
I see. I think if it started
he's
moving,
coming. He's coming.
yeah, that's good.
Ranger, do away from the ramp. You don't
Yeah,
understand
only me here on the ramp and other tanks with shields on.
Incoming.
Healers and ranger DPS, move away.
I think it's weak to nature damage.
Color is unknown. You just keep attacking.
Yeah, this unknown is green.
Alright.
What is it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's green.
Yeah, great job. I'm reloading to Shard. Equip your Nixia scale cloaks now.
Relogging to Liana.
And your skeleton books. Or dragoning trinkets whatsoever.
So for this next boss, there's really no mechanics unless you're a tank, and you must have a Nixia scale cloak equipped. On pull, hold back with a DPS for 3 seconds because the boss has to be repositioned. So make sure you don't full threat, and that will be all the strategy I want to share. I have not received the summon yet. If there was one going out.
Yeah, use it, Ashbring. Use it. You can switch your weapon afterwards anyways.
Yeah, then it pulls the whole.
Thank you for the summon. Good. Let's confirm that we do have all of the buffs. Sorry, not the buffs, the cloaks. And Hilder. Everyone stack on start, please.
Equip it, Ashbring. What's going on there?
Too dangerous.
What? Why?
Star is moving.
Everybody has the cloak, yeah.
Okay. Just let's give Dolly a chance to equip it as well. Dolly, do you have your cloak on?
He does.
Plus. Alright. So we're pulling whenever you're ready, Gun. You can pull the dude first. If we're pulling the dragon from afar, do not cast anything until it is in position, so not just 5 seconds, make it 15. So stop all casting now and then whenever you're ready.
Okay, I'm pulling.
No casts whatsoever.
And a wisdom on the boss then.
Once threat is solid on the dragon, we can do shadow resistance on the tanks. Once threat is solid.
I'm gonna be also the third attack here.
Front. Yes. Oh. Oh.
After the next breath, can you move in this further? When is the next one?
Now.
Taking the breath. Okay, I'm going to reposition.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do it.
Phantom.
Pronto. Non tolto nulla.
Oh. Right. The hunter
Just
sword.
10%.
Yeah. Rash. Own curse. Nice combo. Do the hunters have their tranquilizing shot rotation sorted? Yes, very good. So we are regenning to mana to full. Keep your cloaks on. Make sure to keep your cloaks on.
So the priest day is now the third, fourth item.
Dropped.
Ashbringer, could you tell me if you have any Bloodfang boots in your inventory?
Netherwind and 7 tons of wrath. Nope.
No, okay. Because Morsaki has to go and they wanted to confirm.
Okay, ready to go for the next.
Yes, we are. So, pulling in 10 seconds. Stop while casting.
Did you buff the things with Shadow?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. Pulling now. No casting, please.
Okay, I'm shooting. Chill out.
Do not heal Gunhilder. Not yet. Yeah, it was good.
This is scary.
Don't tell me what was good.
Actually can stay there.
Okay, well done. We're logging once more. Me and Liana.
You can change cloaks again.
Oh yeah.
Herald of WoW.
No, that ring.
The ring. Oh yeah.
Shit ring.
It's
It has
a
a lot of
good
mana
ring.
plus 5.
The shit ring.
No, it looks awesome though.
Shadow was doing kings. Could we have is there instead of salvation on these? On warriors at least, can we get kings? Or no light? Can we have
Yeah, I can swap 2 kings.
So am I switching to light?
no?
Okay, salvation still.
Yep. No, it's just we're Shadow is logging to the druid, so we have extra time.
Yeah, I forgot to rebuff kings before going. Did it last time, not this time. Alright, so same assignments. Did you mark them?
Not yet.
Alright, could you do so? So Dolly and Ivan Warrior with the dummies. Tank on Skull. The tank on Cross. I'm on Moon when it comes back.
Oh, I just gave you salvation shard.
Oh yeah, thank you. Okay. Any questions? Comments before we go?
Check your cloaks, you can switch.
Yeah. Alright, we're pulling in 10 seconds. In 5, 4, 3, and whenever Ryder shoots.
Was bronze.
2 worlds.
I'm bronze.
I lost.
Okay, we need another.
Double bronze and move on never.
Yeah, I was so ready.
Got
Double bronze. Okay, so slow DPS on Skull. And if you're melee, maybe don't even go in for now. If you are a caster and it's your element, do not go ham because the threat is very bad.
Should I go in on cross?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you can. Just don't use lip in case you need it. Head died. Okay. Can bear
I
spin?
think-
I don't know.
Both Skull and Cross are weak to nature damage, I'm pretty sure.
Skull is nature.
That's blast.
Yeah, Liana, just taunt them and set a hunter. And then
Liana, also,
Please.
do you have your free action potion cooldown?
eat just
Yes, use it.
You use it. Okay. Do you have any warrior with a free action potion cooldown?
Wanted?
Hurry, did you save your CT?
Yeah, I've
Maybe.
got CD. I have it.
Alright, so then let's have Bigly. Bigly has more armor. Okay, go on cross, same plan. No melee, because
We have
tanks
these
are...
two. We have good threat on the cross.
Yeah, but tanks are spinning everywhere. Let's not have tank skeletons, right? Safer than sorry. And Whitebeard, you can drop now. Whitebeard, you can feign death. It's probably gonna get stuck, though. Yeah. So I'll have my potion cooldown back up. I saw Moon turning back, but it wasn't a dummy. I just
Yeah,
drank it immediately.
I thought the same too.
Which target is it?
Okay, everyone, we're going back as a group. He usually gets unstuck the moment we jump into the beginning of the gauntlet. That's fine, I have my potion, Vinicius. Yeah, I'm done. It's not moving though, right? Yeah. And then climb out. So don't go. We're standing here, tanking here in this entrance, moving now. So everyone, if you are ranged, stand back. Then go into this area.
He's not
Cool.
done.
Yeah. If it's on you, that means you're doing a great job healing. Bronze, okay, melee don't go in. Melee do not go in. If you have a taunt, we need 4 tanks. Bigly can go out. Just taunt on
It's
cooldown.
weak to arcane damage.
All 4 tanks taunt on cooldown, max range from each other.
Shoot. Do it.
Bears can spin, but they don't have any animation.
What do you want me to do?
Moonfire. Do it.
Oh, you just Moonfire spam? He's
Moonfire.
resisting so much.
Moonfire.
He's resisting every other cast.
3 bronze now, though, right? If we did not have the kite strategy, that would be deadly. Alright, good job, everyone. We're logging back to Shard. We don't have Tempeh dispelling, so Beardo, you okay dispelling with me? Get your MP5 gear on. Excellent. Zangeli, up to you. Like, whatever you want. Need gear on your main character. Of course, you're welcome. It seems like you're set on playing your shaman right now. So on this next boss, say again, Jakob?
Weren't there like 6 weeks ago like 5-6 new level 60 shamans? They joined
I don't
one
know.
raid and then disappeared.
There were a few, yeah.
They died. They went into
No, there's a
Blackrock
Aureliano,
Depths, and one
there's...
died there at least.
Okay. Then...
There's one that realized he did not like drinking water.
yeah, someone persuaded them to try Elemental. Right, so on this fight, there's a few mechanics. The most important mechanic is this, where he does a breath every 30 seconds. And we must hide before the breath lands. So we'll have a countdown, like, 5 or 7 seconds till breath. And it's up to you to make it to safety. Now for ranged, safety is here, just hugging this wall. For melee, we don't have any new melee, so don't need to explain. So just hug this wall before the time goes out. Now it's made slightly more difficult in one way, where the boss will apply debuffs to everyone. So me and Beardo will be dispelling everyone very hard, but one thing we cannot dispel is bronze debuff. And the bronze debuff randomly lands 4-second stuns on you every now and then. So if you have the bronze debuff, better make it to safety earlier rather than later, because you may get chain stunned multiple times. So you have the bronze debuff, go to safety 7 seconds before the breath. If you don't have the bronze debuff, you can make it to 3 to 2 seconds. But make sure you are hiding, because one of the breaths can deal 10,000 fire damage. I'm rebuffing kings, and this is the whole strategy. It's a marathon again. The fight is like 4 or 5 minutes long. No cloaks required. It's just hiding every 30 seconds, and rinse and repeat. Any questions?
Can we put on the boss one discover magic or whatever, the detect magic? Just want to.
It doesn't show the elemental weakness, but sure, I can do that.
Just want to check something.
Okay, anyone need sands of the hunters doing rotation? Trade shard. And Tankasaur, Gunhilder, you both have enough?
Yeah.
I got like 9.
Okay, sounds good then. No hunters are trading me. No cloak necessary, no? Okay, so no more questions. That means Tankasaur needs a summon here. Will you get a summon to Tankasaur? Oh wait, is it fixed yet? Is it fixed? Let me check. Let's not get it stuck like we did before. Pro Magus. It is fixed, yes. It is fixed. Okay.
I mean, I can try to pull him with the fire totem.
No. It's fixed that he doesn't get stuck. After the lever was pulled, apparently there was a range limit on where he would pull aggro. And by summoning him here...
I can just place a totem so something is in range.
Sounds good. Sure, let's try that. But can we get Tankasaur to summon here? Or do you already have one? Not there. SB, not there. Here.
Oh, I just interrupted my thing. I might have to...
Ah, shit. Okay, let's... yeah. Alright. Go Alt F4. You'll get someone from...
Likely can summon him.
Yeah, likely can summon both people. Likely.
My issue is I only have 1 charge left.
That's good enough.
SP relocks, you summon SP and SP summons, thank you.
Yes. Yeah. Wow, that's something.
That's good. I only have like 5 shards left.
I must be playing Warlock wrong because I always have 30.
There's an easy fix to that. Just summon and suck his soul. I mean,
I started with 30 plus shards, but I don't know, something about rogues and sands.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, just waiting for SB. Open to any other questions. Hunters who are doing the Enrage tranquilizing shot, you can drink a fire protection potion because you're at the highest risk of getting breath top on. I may ask everyone to drink a fire protection potion if it's one of the 5 deadly breaths, but not right now. Just hide early on the first 2 breaths.
Did you have a turret at this speed?
How does it even let the spell go through without a target?
Don't know. Alright, thank you. Got the summon? Okay, everyone just here. Thank you. Whenever you're ready, we are ready. Nice, and it's coming.
Thunders, can we get 30 threats also?
I don't have the first timer. Hide now.
It's in...
Watch that.
Yeah, hide. There's all bronze debuffs. Right, it's Incinerate, it's the bad breath. Everyone should drink a fire protection potion right now. And Magus and Druid. Make sure you're the person.
Press in 5 seconds.
Yeah, start hiding if you have bronze, start hiding if you don't have bronze. Frost, okay. Frost isn't bad. But it's the every other breath that is deadly. You must, absolutely must hide on the next breath. That is in 15 seconds, there's still time. It's in 10 seconds. If you have bronze, hide now. Deeker's tanky, thank you. Hide now, everyone hide. Super hide. Nice. Now it's chill for a minute. We're still hiding, but it's not as deadly. Breath in 10 seconds. In 7 seconds. In 2 seconds, everyone hide them. Alright, next one's deadly. Aegis is continually piercing. She got hit by a breath, but that was frost, that was chill. Next one could be deadly. That's in 13 seconds. 10 seconds. Everyone must hide on this next breath. That's in 5, that's super deadly. The curse has just gone out, everyone hide now.
He's fire at the moment.
Okay, good job. Breath in 8 seconds. Breath in 5. In 3. Hide now. Next one's deadly. Keep decursing. Next decurses now. Everyone should be decursed. Nice. Good job. That was real quick. Breath in 10 seconds. The deadly breath in 10 seconds. In 8. In 5, decurse. And 3, hide now. Must hide.
Fire.
Okay, good job. And let's go now. But in 8 seconds, we still have to hide on this one. In 5. In 2. Hide. And probably don't need to hide anymore. We don't have that many bronze debuffs. So, actually we have a few, but we have a lot of sand. So since we still have molten core waiting for us, let's use sand if you have the debuff. And if you need some sand, trade shard. Chromatic boots. Oh no, that's just wish list. Okay.
There's a claw.
Yes, we will do molten core afterwards. Just probably a binding run, unless we have enough people wanting to continue.
I think this is the 4th pair.
Oh, chromatic boots
Remember your
actually.
Onyxia cloak, everyone. Onyxia cloak.
Indeed. Right, so for Nefarian, listen up since we're not waiting for the debuff to drop. There's a few important mechanics, number 1 of which being the Onyxia scale cloak. So equip it now. There's 2 phases in this fight. First phase is super easy. Just ads will come and they have to be killed in this square right here where the totems are, where Tank Sword is standing, this tile on the floor. Make sure to kill the ads there. Once we kill 50 ads, phase 2 will begin. Everyone without a cloak will die. And if you are ranged, since the most newcomers are ranged, you are going here. Once the last ad dies, and you stay max distance from the boss. The boss, like Onyxia and some other dragons, has an AoE fear ability. So don't stand close to him. Max distance, you should be immune to that then. And that's pretty much all you need to know, except for one more thing, class calls. So every 30 to 40 seconds, the parent will name a class. And I will just tell you what your classes do and the other important ones. So if hunters are named, your ranged weapon will break, have 0 durability, and where I'm standing right now, Ivan will drop a repair bot. So all you have to do is go to the repair bot, pay 10 gold, and that's all there is to it. Now, for priests, it's slightly more important. You cannot heal for 30 seconds. You can only shield and renew. You cannot land direct heals, because each direct heal you land will apply a stacking, damaging debuff to you. The more you heal, the more you damage yourself. So just stop healing altogether. Damage is not that high on this boss. It should be alright. Without you. So the other important ones, I suppose, kill totems. If it's shamans, kill totems. And if it's mages, dispel polymorphs. If it's warriors, big heals on the tank. And that is all, I think. Now, I will call them out as we go, so don't worry about it if you forget what I just said for each specific class. At 20%, once the defender drops to 20%, all these as we just killed on this tile will revive as skeletons and start charging towards the raid. So volley, as a priest, don't have to do anything, but volley here and AoE them down from afar. We'll be very far away, the rest of the raid from them. Right, that is everything. No, Yaku, you want to sand? You still have bronze?
I have sand.
Okay. Again, hunt. Want to sand? There we go. Okay. So, are there?
Everybody stacking stars.
Yeah, everybody on star. Let's rebuff with the paladin buffs. Have light with 3 minutes remaining. And for tanking, tank is sword on this close one, together with Rob and Gunhilder, together with Hurry. You guys take the far side. Is there anyone without a cloak?
No.
Alright,
But
well,
yeah,
if there...
So our strategy is we kill all of them on basically on this square here.
Yeah, I've explained everything, I think. Okay, no final note. I don't think there's anyone, but no two-handed weapons allowed for the first phase. Unequip your two-handed weapons. One-handers only, because there's a mind control.
And throw out some fear words already.
Yeah. And Chi, have you ever spoken to Nefarian? Have you learned the secrets of mining?
Yaku still has the debuff, yeah.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Chi, yeah.
Just do it. The more I'm stunned, the more mana I have, so it's a good thing.
You're not a miner? Well, maybe he has lessons to show you. Go and see what he has to say, Chi.
After you talk to him, you are a miner.
Yes, exactly. It's a secret mining strategy. So would you kindly go and talk to Nefarious here, the secret mining trainer?
Grab your boofs and go.
Alright, she seems to be uninterested, so Ashbringer...
Interested in suicide if he's standing there.
Yeah, he can do it next time. He's here on the throne behind you.
Alright, target.
Yeah.
So, cloak now or suffer?
Yes. Probably too late now. We're in combat.
And my debuff is dropping right now.
Alright, good planning.
You can still get my controls. AoE is not
Absolutely.
here.
Yes, don't AoE. No chain lightnings.
Not?
Well, yeah. How much does your chain lightning hit for a second target?
Yes. That's a bit aggressive, huh?
Exactly.
1,400?
Not too bad. So that's a third of the life pool of an unlucky rogue, perhaps.
I'll just resist. Can the shamans get a fresh salvation? Running out in 10.
And yeah, so Crow, when we Nefarian hits 20% damage. Are you up to also do an aim So I'll do it first, and then you can like start it like a second later. Just 2 seconds later.
The Sons above, is that 15%? Total stats are only base stats.
You mean not Zanza, you mean the
Spirit of Sun.
Heart of a car. Heart of a car.
No, the Spirit of Sun says 50 stamina, 50
Sorry,
Spirit
but
of Sambalar.
I meant the Sun above.
Yeah, it is all stats.
Total.
It is very good.
That's approved kings right there.
How do you think I reached 21,000 health?
Yeah, nice stat.
They stack. Basically 25%.
Well, they stack with each other as well, multiplicatively.
Yeah.
Right, 4 ads remain, so we're progressing to phase 2 very shortly. I hope you all have your clothes on.
I'm gonna vote warriors with Salvo.
That's the last spawn.
And when Neff lands, some wisdom on the boss, please.
I'm sure King's gonna bounce out.
Okay, Nefarian is landing. Looks like everyone had their clothes on.
Drink.
And just run to the opposite corner, max distance, don't attack yet. Let the tank pick it up, reposition.
Why is he going after me?
You know what you did.
Okay, right.
Max range.
Max range indeed.
I can't be max range for the decurses.
No, you cannot yet. You can run in the decurse, maybe, but that's... You can also just get feared at the Hell Mage decurse. Alright, Priest, stop healing. Priest, no more heals from you for the next 30 seconds. Shielding is prime real estate.
Oh, your word is too close.
And Druids. Ignore that one.
Someone else is gonna have to
need a
take over
curse.
decurse.
Yeah,
I'm
Liana.
not taking over the cursing duty.
Thank you.
Going in for DPS.
Nice. You don't have that much health, Shoop. Actually, could you go out from the DPS? If you get feared in front of the boss, you die in 1 hit.
Good point.
Because you can fear, and warriors, tanks takes heavy damage over heal him.
Yes, out. You wisdom, please.
So he can fear and then Shadow Flame immediately afterwards, which means that you are taking the 5,000 in the face without control of your character.
Leaving future curses for you, Shoop.
Yep.
Stop planning around your mana mages. Make sure to mana up for the skellies. Hunters, don't forget to place your traps.
Paladins, okay.
Your wisdom.
Hunters,
Right,
place
so
your traps.
slightly slow on DPS. We are pausing DPS, all DPS at 25%. He's at 30 right now.
He's immune, so that's nothing.
Yeah, I know, but everyone else, the casters, still going. So we have a class call shortly. You can still DPS, there's still 30%. But, yeah, 79. Shamans. Okay, stop DPS, all DPS stop. Every melee come to the ranged camp and kill all the totems. So nobody DPS the boss right now. We cannot go into phase 3 with a shaman. Possible.
And if I had this ability normally to cut down green totems instantly.
Yeah. In Wrath, right? Alright, what's the next? Priest, okay, let's transition now. Start DPSing, we have traps set, and priests just don't heal, you just use shields.
Mages be ready to pre-blizzard. Pre-blizzarding.
Go now, 21%, go, go, go.
Incoming.
No, they destroyed my magma totem. Scam.
Oh, got it. Starting to take damage. Good. Okay. Priests again. Continue not healing. I know, try Mind Blasting. Find your favorite smite ability. And this is just enough now. So after this, we are going into Molten Core. We need fire resistance on the tanks. And we'll be splitting loot as we kill the trash. And oh, well,
Jesus. Will you kneel?
Appears so.
Melee weaving. That's the part.
Mission
well,
Bar and Boots of Shadow Flame. Hello.
When you
Yeah, again?
when you melee weave, you don't want to melee weave from the front of the boss, okay?
Always, always in front.
It was right after Fear.
Yeah.
You go in front so the boss can parry, so the healers get more to do.
Parse. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Okay, let's loot the boss and log out and start clearing Black Spire for the buffs. Restore your world buffs if you have any.
Moon, can you even take any more loot?
Not after this, no.
Yeah, let's just do the loot of Black and Lair loot.
Yeah, but you can do it as we get the buffs, right?
Sure.
Roll out the head. Neff head first, right?
The most...
yeah, because
the highest priority. Could I get assist?
Likely you have one shard left? Or no?
Moon, can you loot the head?
Yeah, I didn't know if we were doing the thing.
Yeah, you can loot the head, and you can also get assist from Gunhilder, perhaps, and you can do the raid warnings then with the most
We're doing
in-demand
that
loot.
outside, right? We're leaving Black Moon there.
Yeah, that's correct.
Camping first.
I'll be calling it out on voice chat anyway, so if you are offline the moment it drops, don't worry about it. So what's the first item?
Do the chromatic boots.
Oh yeah, that should be number one
Do
item.
the chromatic claw.
Claw will be like third after Mission Dare as well, I think. Or, well, Claw of Chromagus after all. Jaco has something over Ashbringer. So Claw of Chromagus, good caster weapon. For sure, likely with a need. Any other needs in the chat?
If it's only likely, then it's going to likely.
Let's give it people 5 seconds. Alright, that's 5 seconds. Likely gets the claw for heat. Gun, are you making notes?
Yes.
Excellent. Okay, next item.
Likely that's not your best slot, but the best one-hander, I guess.
Maybe it has the Dagowanis. Chromatic boots, everyone's favorite item. Alright, tank is sword with a MS. That means tank priority. It takes priority over every other thing, which means tank sword gets it without much more questions. So hurry, you can read it up later, but for tanks not to die and to keep threat, we gear them up first. I'm sure you understand. Helm of Endless Rage, another good item.
It's almost unplayable. No, that's completely understandable.
Yeah, thank you. We had a lot of discussions just about half a year ago about this, and we have strict rules about this. You can read it in the Guild Loot channel. It's a pinned post there.
Yeah.
Helm of Endless Rage. Nobody else besides Hurry needing for this. So if that remains the case, Hurry will receive it before no heat whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a Libram on that too. Thank you.
Maybe even wait for a ZG enchant. I don't know. We'll see. All right. So it seems like Hurry gets it for no heat. Helm of Endless Rage. Mage tier 2 shoulders. Any other mages going for it?
Are there other mages? Yeah, battle tested this thing. I don't have
And
the
Zoki?
Here as well.
don't have the frames open.
Okay, pass. Oh, good. Okay, no heat for Liana. Next item.
I mean, just the tanks needed mainly, the fire
Druid.
resistance. So
Shoop, you have these?
Yeah, I have them.
All right, disenchant next. Right, so we'll need the tanks and probably me with the fire resistance buff.
everything that is paper that needs the fire resist, otherwise just the tanks.
Yeah, Boost of the Shadow Flame, the best in slot for some classes at least.
Cats and enhancement, I think.
Right. Sounds legit. Pine needing on this. Nobody else. Oh, Dolly OS, so Pine would get hit for it. Anyone else with a need? 5 seconds. Oh, Troll Hunter needs. Okay. Yeah, that's a good item for sure for you as well.
Based on heat, it would go to Pinay.
Yeah, so it makes sense. Troll Hunter's second raid. So you get we look at heat per raid. So the more raids you do, the less items you get, the more likely you'll get the next contested item.
It's only the tanks for fire resistance, right?
That's
Yes.
right.
Yeah.
Okay, so goes to Pine for some heat.
This is a strong one.
Yes, this is very strong. Best in slot for casters, unless tier 2 is better for your specific class.
I pass for SB.
This is best in slot for priest healers as well, again, besides tier 2.
If there are other classes needed, that I pass.
So it looks like we have a few greeds going.
It's super strong.
Yeah. All right, so no needs. Chicken spec. Okay, well, that's legit. All right, so just roll people who want a chance at these shoulders.
Just rolling for the memes.
I'll pass.
All right. The
Of
memes have passed. SB gets the shoulders. Congrats. Next item, please. Black Brood Pauldrons. These are the best in slot for mana per 5. So Beardo, if you want to continue dispelling on Chromagus, these are a upgrade. Probably not much good for anything else. Tanky Sword, you need the buffs? You got them?
I don't have them yet.
Alright. Well, I could tank, supposedly. Like, I have the buff, so we don't even need... Oh, you need it for the dog. Never mind. So could we get someone to tank a sword?
If no one else joins, can you put Zuki in group 6?
I'll give assist to you. Oh, I don't have lead. Benhilder, who is offline, has the lead.
Lamborghini?
Yeah, even with assist, I can't change. You need add-ons for that.
I see. Okay, likely with the greed, so likely gets Nemesis Robes. Well, no heat. And next item, please. In the meantime, everyone can log in and enter Molten Core.
Where are the items?
Cloak of Draconic Might. Lots of damage stats on this cloak. Definitely beats farming Baron Rivendare for his cloak.
What'd you get, SB?
The mantle.
All right, we have 3 greeds. 3 greeds in the chat. Please roll for the cloak of Draconic Might. All right, Fini seems to win. Congratulations, second item today.
So close.
Next item. Everyone, by the way, please enter Molten Core. We are waiting. Waiting for you to enter Molten Core. Netherwind Boots. Beardo, yeah. Blackroot Pauldrons went to Beardo. That's correct.
Yep, I just not near anyone, so I haven't traded any items, so I don't know how we're gonna do that.
All right, so people will trade you and whisper you the item they have
Okay.
received.
That sounds great. I was in BWO the whole time, so
No problem. Could we start summoning people? The Warlocks. I hope you brought some shards. You didn't.
I'm
You
almost
didn't.
there.
Okay.
I wouldn't got, but I was summoned to UBRS.
I see.
Yeah, so grab and shard if you were up to off tank. I could go on a mage and soak the mage loot.
Yeah, I can definitely off tank on a paladin. No problem.
Sounds good. I'll give lead to shard.
Great, thank you. Right, so for Netherwind Boots, we just had Liana, so Liana wins the Netherwind Boots.
yeah, gotcha. Yeah, once I get off the chain, I'll link another item.
No problem.
Just author and a link.
Oh yeah, you gotta type and run at the same time. There's no possible downside.
Why
And
are
the-
you
and
on?
the
Why-
leaves in the lava.
Why are you even on the chain? Just jump down and shield, man.
Too dangerous.
No, you always with you're too dangerous. Just do it, man.
No, I agree with them. If
Mm.
better safe than sorry.
They are pretty solid. I would take them.
Sabatons of Wrath, you mean?
Yeah, deep rot stats, man.
Oof. 30 stamina, damn. All right, just one greed from Hurry. So when are you leveling a warrior, Jakub?
Will not happen. Did it 3 years before this, so.
I see. All right, so Hurry wins the Sabatons for no heat, no contest. Dolly, you coming to the raid? Not sure. Do we need Dowses? Probably not, but let's see. Maybe we keep the momentum going after we defeat Geddon. We'll see. No promises.
Zugurup would be reset, so.
Shoulders as well, Ashbringer.
Oh, definitely not doing
What was that?
Zulgurub.
Shoulders as well, the mage shoulders.
And there's
Okay,
a
thank you.
slightly possibility that the World Dragons are up.
Oh, World Dragons are up. Which ones? The Emerald ones? Yes, they are up.
Likely, did you get the claw?
Could we summon Kismet as well? Kismet R, please. It is normal, Whitebeard. We have Primalist linked leggings. Wow, legs. Chance to hit crit with spells. Jakub, these are yours.
I have them, and I have the 5-piece set, so the 5-piece is stronger than this item.
Okay, but I don't think anyone else will go for this.
I
So
mean,
maybe listen. What? You
when
want
the
them?
spec?
Yeah. I mean, they're yours.
I mean, I have
Good.
one pair already, so I just
I don't
sell
know.
them.
Use a
Yeah, I'm
different.
just not sure what boss they're from because I don't have all my add-ons. So I'm not sure if I was there.
This boss is from Firemaw.
Yeah, so not eligible.
Unfortunate. Right, let's summon Ghidorah as well. Final person to be summoned.
I'll be here
That was
because
not
I helped out.
Sure. Mission there. Oh, that should have gone way earlier. But,
Sorry.
no problem. Not a problem at all.
That's-
Just people were waiting for it, I'm sure. Likely. Battle
Sexy
tested.
headpiece.
Right, any
Everyone
other?
should be going for it.
Oh, absolutely. Any other casters? Like literally best in slot for every caster? Including some priests, maybe even. I don't know, healing, crit. Alright, so likely and battle tested. Which of them has the... What's
They have
their
the same heat.
keeper rate?
They have
Keeper
exactly
rate?
the same heat.
They don't.
Heat Parade?
Yeah.
Heat map Blackwing Lair, 0.18.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the same or not?
Oh wait, I was looking at Shattered. That's equal.
Equal. Well, then it's best in slot for both. I don't think there's any other way than to roll. Gunhilder, Tankasword, what do you think?
Sure.
Sure?
I
Alright.
agree with Oli. I think a Makura is a good course of action.
Alright, Magura will be decided by a slash roll. So Baltested likely, may the best dueler win. Yeah, we're starting after this roll, Yaku. Baltested, congratulations on your new hat. Likely, you have the cloth. You have a consolation prize. Alright, let's pause with the loot. Okay, last loot. Then Bloodfang chess piece. The buffs have gone out.
That tragic thing about this piece is I think Murasaki wanted it so hard.
Ah, it's a shame. Right, Doka with the need. So great, Doka probably gets it then. And that is all. So we are into Molten Core now. The ring, everything else will be done afterwards. We have to start clearing this if we want to see it through. So everyone seems to be ready. Grob, you are on cross. Okay. Who got the cloak? I believe it was Hurry, although not 100% sure.
Oh, then Pinay rolled 99.
Yeah. Oh, Pini, right. Pini rolled higher. That's right. All right, pulling in 10 seconds. Grob just confirmed that you are on cross, please. Grob is jumping. That's good confirmation. Pulling in 5, 4, 3, and when you're ready. So for those you get for the first time, these giants don't do much, just unless they are running into range camp. Even then, unless they're running attacking you, you should be fine. They deal some AoE damage, so if you're ranged in this particular raid, just don't go into melee range of the boss, and you'll be fine.
The warm-ups can do a shot to summon again.
Okay. But Warlocks, no recklessness on Annihilators, right? So these guys, if you have a taunt button, you are taunting with a shield on cooldown, because they drop threat every 2 seconds. And, you can mitigate that. Right, so here we don't have any way to banish them. Kill the ads as they spawn. Further the ads. Let's go first, then cross. The number one priority are the ads. Here come the ads. Lava spawns are up. Kill them first. Good job. So, stand back. After these two die, we're going across the bridge, and there will be a surger coming. So just run forward and mark myself as star. And you'll be running forward to the wall opposite the bridge. Do not stand on the bridge unless you know what you're doing. The Surger charges at the furthest enemy away from him. And you don't want it to be you unless you're wearing plate or heavy mail.
Oh, that will be close. Click it. move this guy a little bit back for the totems.
There's lava spawn. Annihilator next. So again, shields up, and warriors do the fronties. Alright, we're ready to pull the Annihilator. Same plan as just now. Now the next, these dogs have 1 out of 5 random abilities. Only one of them is nasty. I'll do the first bubble. So you don't have to worry about it. Just if you get... essentially, if you see dog running towards you and everyone else is blinded, that's when you may consider using a limited ability in potion. Everything else you don't have to worry about. It's just but this particular ability is very nasty if there's an accidental pull.
So if we're just going for bindings, can we skip the 2 first bosses?
You can get, no. So you can actually have dogs respawn mid.
Okay, let's shoot. It's possible, and on the very first Molten Core runs, we actually skipped some of this. But it was always like looking behind our backs, whether the dogs or surgers have respawned, because they may respawn in the fight.
Those 2 dogs on top of they respawn on top of it.
Yeah, so I know about the dogs respawning, but I didn't consider it happening all the time.
One more chance for my shoulders. We have to kill my brother.
Well, I mean, they're also a striker's mark, so it's not like we are, you know...
Like striker's mark.
Big strike ring kan dra från Magnar.
OEB.
Ah, shit. I disconnected.
Apparently not.
What's up?
You disconnected.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm reconnected. I'm back. What happened? I hit my table with a leg, and it disconnected the Ethernet cable.
Break off the little clipper?
And more precarious than that. You don't want to know.
Ashmingen, do you have bubble if needed?
Is it what held on with the friction?
Pretty much.
Use the bubble.
You don't need to summon me, I'm already there.
I push to talk activated my bubble, so... Yep.
That's right.
Oh hey, Zangeli is back.
Can I have fire protection potion? You do a right one.
Yeah. So everyone should use a GFP now, because you'll need it for the second boss, not even the first boss. But there should be, provided all things go correctly, there should be no fire damage between now and then. However, if things go wrongly, you do want that fire protection potion on you, so it's a good idea to use it now. Just stay behind the bridge, no need to run across. So we are pulling that last surger all the way back here, so that it doesn't knock someone off the bridge into the lava. So the next poll, not the next poll, but the one after is the first interesting one, where we already done this multiple times in Black Mirror, but there will be a call for stopping all casting. Now everyone can go across the bridge as well. And after that, you'll have to wait until the tank gives the green light for DPS. Because if you start DPSing...
I prepare in the lava. We have a Ghidorah in the lava.
You fucked up.
You okay?
Can't summon you in combat.
Right, so after this dies, there's now 10 seconds for
Don't
buffs.
need to summon me, I'm here.
5 more seconds for buffs, and then there will be no more casts afterwards. Let's just finish this these summonings first. Thank you, have done magic.
Yeah.
Alright, so no more casts now. Stop all casting, and thank you, good to go.
You can go.
Alright, so just ranged AoE. Nobody goes in melee. These imps deal very heavy AoE damage. Alright, that's great. Everyone up. Do the right side. We'll do this one more time after a few surgicals. I'll do the next imps. Would you kindly drop a fire resistance slow down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
and
always.
Shadow like a pre-shield, and stop all casting now. I'm pulling 5 seconds. Pulling now. Hold. You don't do
You don't have
anything?
engineering on shout?
No. Go, DPS?
You should definitely get it over the herbalism, yeah.
Yeah, probably. That's a reasonably good idea. However, as you can see, I can hold threat just fine. Move to the right, hug the right wall.
But you could hold it infinitely better with
Yeah, true.
animation.
True, agreed.
So for his dogs, we have what, 4 warriors?
I can
one
tank
shot.
on. Yeah, I'll take triangle.
Yeah, so let's have Tanky on Skull, Grog on Cross, let's have Hurry on Triangle. You said you want Moon?
Yeah, I can wound. That's fine.
Hurry,
I'm
then
doing
you're on
wound.
Triangle and Quickly you're on Square.
Pulling now before the boss comes, otherwise we will wait in for 15 more seconds. Right, so this we will kill these dogs, we'll kill another pack of dogs, and then we'll have the boss fight.
Coming behind might need to go a bit further back.
On this fight, you have to find your restorative potion. You don't have a restorative potion, trade the next person to you, they will trade you one. So you'll need only one, and you'll need to use it in the first 10 seconds of the fight, I'll call it out. But it's used to cleanse the debuffs that the boss applies.
That's the only part I can't farm.
Okay.
I mean, they're immune, what should I do?
Yeah, auto attack.
Yeah, with my dagger.
No potions, so trade your next friend. I'm out, I only have one. I'm sure there are people who can trade you that. And who's tanking what? Hilder?
So let's have let's just have Shard on the tanking boss himself.
Very good.
Moon, then let's have Tanky on Skull, Grog on Cross, That's a Hurry on Cross and Bigly on Skull. Just DPS and defensive stance. Bigly and Hurry. Yes, yes.
Alright, any questions? I was pulling in 5, 4, slow 3, 2. Okay, going.
Yeah, no cleaving, no cleaving.
Drink your potions.
I don't know why he's evading every time he
Robbie's
goes on
evading.
me. It happened last time.
Okay, so sharp now. I don't think I've ever seen it before that. Like the last time.
Yeah, it started happening for the first time.
Get my target talk later.
Some corruption now, let's get some cups of decoys.
The potion will take care of that one, but from here on out we will have to dispel
Yep.
normally.
Start dispelling and decursing now. The spell you do is 2000 damage, you don't need to heal.
Because why one?
I know.
Come on, shoulders.
Right, great job. Small drink before we proceed. So, we have a schematic.
That is final pickup.
Yeah, if you are an engineer / role, if you want this schematic.
Super solid shit.
Okay, we have Whitebeard winning so far. 3 more seconds. 2. Okay, Whitebeard already got it. Voting closed. And boots can be disenchanted with the druid boots. Right, same plan, pulling now. So in this next boss fight, after a few more dog pulls, we'll need the fire protection potion that I hope you have already drank. If not, drink it at the next possible moment.
Can already start fear warning.
Also true. And the boss has 2 mechanics. One is fireball, so he fireballs a random player. But the fireball is AoE, so don't stack with other players if you can help it. And yeah, just don't stand in the fire. You should be pretty good. Another thing is also the fear, AoE fear. But much like with Netharian, this one can be outranged. So if you have long range abilities, you can use that to your advantage. But also the first fear always happens in the first 10 seconds. So we might as well just sit back and relax for the first 10 seconds, wait for the first fear to happen, and then go in. Drink up. Who are the tank healers for this one? Gun, could you assign quickly?
Yeah, I'll just say that we have Dum Fussy, and even Warrior healing tanky.
Perfect. That's all there is to it. Thank you. Ready when you are.
Give me 2 seconds.
You drinking or what?
No, we have to wait for the skeleton cooldown.
No, we're not waiting for that. Take whatever you're ready. So again, you can chill for 10 seconds until the first fear goes out. And that's the first fear, going now.
How much range does it have?
40, I believe.
30 or something, 30.
35, okay.
It can be outranged.
So mages can exactly outrange from one hits.
Melee fire. Careful.
Judge the wrist. Oh, thank you.
No. My skeleton burned up.
Mine too.
That's with special the skeleton. No, this time.
Oh, he's still next to me.
Melee fire.
Yeah, you need to right click him.
Yeah, I was chilling until I get that by too.
Yeah, I didn't see any damage numbers. I thought he was dead.
Oh, this was mine.
Right, that's almost all. Now it is all. Okay. Imps will have respawned by now. I think you wanted to it, or shall I?
You can do it.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Quick story.
Cool.
Yeah, but where are my shoulders though?
Next week, surely. Surely.
Yeah, they have 1.4% drop chance.
But that's from each of the 4 bosses, right?
I think 3? 3 can
3.
drop them.
Okay. Okay, I have Dampen Magic, I have Shield, I'm going now, stop all casting, no more casts now. There you can AoE now. Perfect, so move up and hug the left side. So we're hugging the left side now, we're skipping both effects. And
The
yes.
downside of playing a gnome, there was a slight hill and I couldn't see them.
That sucks.
I didn't know there was a Z-axis in this game. Interesting.
Play gnome and you will see what's going on.
You feel it as a dwarf as well.
Does
Okay, do you have a...
Subscribe to
shadow
it.
potion?
Should I find you a box?
by the way, did someone douse Magmadar just in case we decide to go for the full
The shape
thing?
dead.
Okay,
Okay.
great. I
Can
don't see a
someone
dog
play-
upstairs.
Who has extra shadow potions?
Dog
I do
incoming.
not. Yeah, dog incoming, I will bubble. So everyone should drink the Shadow Protection Potion, and there is a question from the Loot Master, Tell Hard Gloves, and Cenarion Boots. Are there any takers? We know that Cenarion Boots have been passed upon. And likely is passing on the gloves as well. Right, so everyone passed on those. Ashbringer can disenchant safely. So, Shadow Protection Potion for the next boss, please. Shadow Protection Potion because he deals heavy shadow damage with Shadow Balls. 2000 and more shadow damage with Shadow Ball every 2 seconds. You're on target.
If we reach the next corner with the next dogs, we can start buffing shadow resistance.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit earlier, but we'll see.
No, it's not early. We'll definitely be doing the next boss in 10 minutes, or in 5. Oh, it's because it was on Magmadar. And I can't clear it. That's interesting.
Oh, you have to target nothing and then do the KTM.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, but
I think it's sorted now.
Resetting
I think it's...
the meter doesn't reset the target.
yeah, because it was set. Like when you click MT, it will stick to it until you clear.
Yeah, and
There's a
even
second
if you
button.
just do a reset, it doesn't reset the target, it don't reach the threat.
Yeah, I noticed that it happened like this for the first time. I couldn't do it either, but I clicked two things. I don't know what I clicked, but it worked. Anyway, let's not double pull. And on the next dog, if we pull a dog, Ivan Warrior, you will be in the honors.
Okay.
What the hell was that?
That was Ivan's on a plane. Just landing somewhere nice.
I think that's the sound that comes on when he needs to use their hands on somebody.
I'll pull the dog while it's in between.
Fresh Kingston 20.
Yeah. So Ivan, you're doing this one? Nice. That's a great spell. Immediate. Okay, next dog will be Beardo.
Is that a given that everyone is
Blinded? Yeah, you can resist it. I think it's physical. I don't know. If it's physical,
It's oriented effect, so a lot of the classes have like talents to help you resist that stuff.
Yeah. But it's range. It's 40 yards, I think. So you cannot range it.
Are there any rewards for getting assault?
Is there anyone insulted for you?
No, like, I was just wondering because I'm halfway there. So.
I mean, we should have people that's exalted.
5 months ago.
Yeah,
I'm lacking 1.5k on my mage.
I'm exalted as well, yeah.
I'm lacking like 3k.
I was just wondering if there were like eternal super duper DAOs.
I wish.
Everything at once.
Yeah, just start with Ragnaros. Why kill the trash? That would be actually quite modern, I think. That's what I would do.
Well,
I would
you
be
have at least to kill Domo first, so...
Yeah, probably, like 2 bosses and skip the rest if you like. Anyway. What we have next...
Got the question for the DAOs?
No. You guys have my back, alright? So this next boss, Shadow Protection Potion, mandatory, kill the ads. If you're melee, drink a free action potion before running in to kill the ads. Bleeding is allowed. And we're pulling in 20 seconds, probably.
But wasn't there something? The dose comes out normally with AQ or something?
What do you mean?
The Eternal dose.
I don't know.
The Eternal one is out?
Yeah, yeah. But I think they should be way later.
I don't think so. At least not on Classic.
I would say go report it, but I mean, don't. It doesn't matter anymore, right?
No, I remember having that on Classic. Unless my memory is faulty, as it is sometimes.
Right, so pulling in 15 seconds, as I said, kill the ads, and ads are... oh, I'm trying to mark and I can't, because we're double marking. I'll tank Gehenna's for a moment, tank on Skull, and Grob on Cross. We're pulling in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and go. Deepers. On melee? Well. Deepers. Very well done, everyone. Yes, thank you very much. Let us proceed. I think we are ready for the next pull. Mana is decent.
I don't think any Pellies need the Lawbringer Gauntlets, right?
Well, they can speak up in the next 10 seconds if they do. Otherwise, the Lawbringer Gauntlets are being disenchanted.
So, here the news. In fact, Classic has it after BBL comes out, and in normal vanilla it came out with Max.
Okay, that's news. Inconveniencing the players for no explicable reason, but I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
Time to report it.
It's too late.
Well, I mean,
New wants the Classic.
Yeah, absolutely. So if there's ever a re-release of WoW Hardcore, then you can report it. How about that?
Yeah, well, Hardcore is all about making it more complex, right? So just delete that item overall. So at least 8 people also have more. And get it out every week. I mean, you do Azuri Ghosts anyways, so I'll just grab that on the
I suppose. On the server anyway, but though not many guilds get the chance to do Azurgos and Kazakh every week. Inconvenient, complex, yeah, Shoop, I absolutely agree with you on that. But I also see that there are disagreeing points of view. Regardless, this boss, we can go into the corridor, I suppose, yeah? I know, it doesn't matter, like pull whatever. Oh, we're pulling here, Firelord, nice. We have to clear all of this eventually.
I did a mistake and it was
What was the mistake?
Well,
I see. Okay.
I drank my holy water.
Feeling refreshed. I'm feeling the hound. The hound is coming. Not skull, not skull, not skull, not skull, not skull. On the back, I'm bubbling.
Guessing after the fight.
It dispelled at least one magic effect. So
Okay, now the skull.
Wasn't wasted.
The new pope is the Naga, guarding the water.
Well, it's the strongest on holy water.
Yeah, I know. Right, let's just go into the corridor now. While we're dispelling all these nasty debuffs, we'll need time to drink up and for me to explain the next very important part. These next adds are very deadly, more deadly than most bosses. So, kill Skull first, and drink a fire protection potion now. Alright, because these deal 3000 damage fireballs to random targets every 1 second. So if you're chosen twice as the random target, that's 6000 1 second. Killers can barely react to that, if at all.
Well, we killed them before, I guess.
Essentially is alone, that is correct. What do you mean you're alone in the raid? Are you in a different ID or something? Everyone disappeared.
We ran down the hallway towards Baron Geddon. There you are.
Right, so last call for everyone to have a fire protection potion running on them. Because if you don't, you may die a very swift death. Okay?
I might just resist.
I will, let's say I will tank cross. I have a good set for that. So grab your attacking Skull as well. So everyone is on Skull effectively, and the banished targets are SB on Triangle and likely on Diamond. that clear with the warlocks? Please confirm in the chat. Grob, you have resist, but we need one more DPS and skull. That's why I want you there. And I'm putting Zen Jelly also. Oh, there's no groups that need. Never mind.
Big
All right.
Starfire at the start.
Group 6.
Group 6 with the mages.
Why not?
Sure. Okay. Place down a nice grounding totem. Cool. Pulling in 10 seconds. So again, everyone on skull. Does it work? Really?
Doesn't work.
Even on your group?
Yes.
All right. Well, pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now. Great DPS. Now melee, if you have a fire protection potion running, don't go kill the flame guard. We can kill it without you, but it will drain your fire protection potion instantly. So reserve that material. You can also go to the range now because lava elementals, when they unvanish,
Vanish any side.
yeah, they also shoot some fire stuff.
One diamond, not already.
Right, next up, we have a Surger and Baron Geddon making a small visit. There you go, it's coming, so don't worry about this one, but we also have to clear the pack in the middle. Yes, Shupe, they have a lot of nature resistance, being earth elementals. I'm surprised they're vulnerable at all.
But isn't Fairy Fire arcade?
I know, I thought it was nature all the time.
Wrong on that?
Yeah, me too, I don't know. Okay, so now as we go and kill this next pack, make sure not going to the middle of the room. We're fighting on this right side, okay? So nobody go forward, nobody go to the left side.
It's nature.
Okay. And we're killing skull. We need the marks for diamond and triangle. There we go. And I am on cross. Cool. Pulling in 10 seconds.
We're banishing back here, right?
You can banish on pull. That's fine. Actually, it's better if you banish on pull. Pulling in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, I'm going. And now we just wait for them to come. Nobody going to the middle, we're just waiting for the diamond channel to come. Now if you're doing this for the first time, listen up. Look at star, ignore everything else. Just look at star, come to star, in fact. And listen, because the next boss can kill you or your friends. So, do I have to explain melee? Any melees doing this for the first time?
Easy explanation, don't start in the fire.
Yes, but 3 people couldn't do that, so...
Fresh paladin buffs all around. I needed a little bit more of water. That's good.
Right, so, if you get targeted by living bomb, if your name is called, you have 8 seconds to end up here, or die, or kill your friends. Okay, so you must end up here within 8 seconds. Very, very important.
Or kill your friends.
That's not within you. I think everybody has done it at least once.
Okay, so hopefully that's clear. If not clear, please speak up in the next 10 seconds. Thank you. You can start fishing for Geddon. We can always delay, we don't have to pull. So if you are unclear about the strategy, please speak up now or remain silent forever. in death.
Wanna buy a sexy wisdom on the boss?
Unfortunately, I don't have an improved judgment, so I cannot maintain it.
Yeah, respect.
Yeah, Whitebeard, you can use pets. Yeah, pets are legal. Pets cannot be debuffed with the buff. I respect to tank better. I didn't have readout before. Bring out melee. Doka Shadow. Doka Shadow is running great. SD. Nice. Bigly buff. Bigly running.
Sunder's up.
Buzzing.
Alright, do we have it at last? I don't hear shouts of joy.
Nope.
Yep. Alright, let's do this next boss. Going back.
But
then
what about the shoulders, man?
Then we'll see how many people still want to continue. I will, in fact, place a poll right now. So there's no pressure, like our official raid time is over, 3 hours, 10 minutes and going. But if you do want a full Molten Core run, please vote with yes. And if you...
Where's the Silitus option and the Zugaroop option?
No, Zogorb is definitely not on the table. It would take far too long. Okay, let's pull the destroyers. Everyone is here. You can vote as we go. I just got news from you about our tier 2 belts from Veilstress as well.
Oh, what'd you get?
I'm checking. Mage and Priest.
Oh, Priest is short. Priest is good set.
Whoa.
Belt. Tier 2.
I will roll it out as soon as we kill guard.
Can we get some poundage buffs?
Yeah, we can start throwing those out for sure. I'll try and pull the dog. Oh, that's actually one risky position when they were aligned there. Maybe let's wait. Right, I'll be tanking the ads, the Firestorm. So grabbing the DPS. Aldo as well. Okay then.
You have salvation.
Salvation. Yeah.
Shoot, what is that reaction? World bosses?
Who's taking the ads?
I am. Guard. Yeah, Dum-Dum, you can dispel. That's great.
Yeah,
And
so Dum-Dum, let's have Dum-Dum dispel. Let's say even warrior on tanky sword and everybody else heal shard.
yeah, I'm just eating some food and I'll be ready to go in 10 seconds. Oh, Fuzz needs some mana. Let's give him 10 more seconds. No problem. No problem at all. Alright, pulling in 5. I'm going.
Did not realize that you could have separate instances of unending breath.
I probably shouldn't be able to.
Warlocks and shamans.
Oh, those, yeah, probably those, and maybe? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't think we'll ever figure out.
You have 2 detect and vis too.
Damage the ads a bit.
Yeah, just a bit. The lowest one is at 60% right now. Gonna go overboard. Alright, stop DPS in the middle. Stop DPS, 20%. They're 20%. Stop. Only DPS those that are brought out. Only those that are brought out.
Yeah, good chain lightning. And Hellbolt.
Why not?
Delay. Hello.
No DPS in the middle. I still see people DPS in the middle. They're at 20% or less. Please, only those that are brought out.
That was 8,000 damage from the trinket from Sank Temple.
Solid.
It's just...
By the way, who got the head of an Nefarian today?
We didn't roll it out yet.
We didn't roll it out. I thought.
Should
Yeah,
also
so
have a couple other things that didn't get rolled out yet. I think there was a
Don't
bell
kill it yet,
power
don't
ring.
kill it yet, don't kill it yet.
And I still see Hunter shooting.
Whee!
Never mind. Okay, let's flip the loot now, and we'll then see what the poll says about continuing Molten Core.
It is 7 no, so we're not gonna do it with 24, I think.
Yeah, people can still reconsider if they want, of course, but we'll have a look at the final score after we're done with the looting. All right, we have a lot of needs for the Brutality Blade. That is to be expected. Penny, I was under the impression you're going two-handers, or was I wrong? Nope, okay, I was wrong. Never mind then, ignore me. There's only one, yeah. All right, so we have Hurry, Chi, Penny, Troll Hunter. So I do suspect that both Penny and Troll Hunter are lower in hit per, higher in hit per rate.
It will go to Chi.
Chi, yeah, I assume so as well. Has been rated for a long time. All right, congrats, Chi, on your new weapon. Next item, please.
What's next on the menu?
We'll see after we're done splitting the loot. Arcanist Crown, Magus, Tier 1, just Agdora. Next item. Giant Stalker's Boots, Tier 1. Need Troll Hunter, any others? Kismet, no. Goes in 5 seconds. Already got right. To Troll Hunter for no heat. Fire Rune Grimoire. Decent top hand.
That's a good starter for Moonkins and Shards.
I don't think we'll see any needs, so it's slash roll. SB and Dunja. See who is the better roller today. SB is not for the first time. Congrats. Next item. We're doing Molten Core first because some people joined just for Molten Core, so they are eligible for all of these. But then we'll do
that's agreed.
Black and Lair afterwards. All right, any needs for this? Nobody. So just slash roll, people, those who are greeting.
Yeah.
Fuzzy.
Of course. Bam.
Fuzzy, congrats on your new necklace. And a medallion, a really good tanking necklace. I don't think we'll see needs. Pass to Grub,
Like-
okay. Goes to Grub.
That's like the necklace you use for 1 week, then you get only 2, and you never use it again.
Well, I mean, as a warrior, yes, but not as a druid Talda. Quick strike ring, that's a very good item.
But you take the trinket from the Oni head. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I did take the trinket, that's right.
Yeah, of course. Deep Rot takes it also.
Alright, we have Windcaller, Troll Hunter, and Wild Feet with the needs. I do suspect that Troll Hunter will not get it. Again, Windcaller, Wild Feet. What's the hit per raid? Just checking. For Windcaller and Wild Feet in Molten Core.
How good is that ring on a
So
shaman?
Hunter's got 10
Well,
times more
it's
speed.
40 attack power and 1 crit, so pretty goddamn good. The next
Yeah,
ring
but it
that's...
goes to it goes to Windcaller. It's not even close.
Okay, congrats.
The next
Windcaller has shown multiple times he knows what he's doing. He's on top of the damage meters on multiple bosses on a class which supposedly should be the lowest. So
Today on
no,
Firewall,
no.
I took breaks 3 times because I was about to aggro.
Sure, we both know that the lowest is Red Paladin.
according to the guys that I saw online, they all ranked Enhancement Shaman as the lowest. And just you wait until I get a chance to do my Spelldin thing.
Is that the
That will
AQ40
work.
when you're gonna do that?
No,
Yes.
I can already do it now, Black Lair. It's fine.
I have no faith in you.
Well, I was doing top DPS in dungeons before we started raiding. And that was without the crowd pummeler.
By the way, did we roll out the ring of fire?
No, not yet. We're doing now. Oh, so we're done with Molten Core loot, Ashbringer?
Yes, unless somebody needs the Lawbringer shoulders, which I don't.
No, I don't think so. Right, so we do have 2 Dark Dominion bands. Is there anyone else going for the Dark Dominion band, or just likely? Any priests?
I'm sure
considering-
SB is interested as well. He is just not here. He expressed interest earlier when I
Okay, I'm
talked to him
trading
about it.
USB, and you can trade it to likely. There we go. Next item. Band of Force Concentration. There's a ring.
That's an offspring.
Classic
I
giant.
have a need
right
from
there.
Smokey, so
It is not best in slot. What can I do?
Well, it's your best in slot is a different heat category, so why not just go for it?
we have a need from Soki,
Yeah.
who does
So?
not have the best rings. Either way.
5 seconds. 5 seconds,
I'll
and
pass.
we'll go to Zoki. Right, Zoki it is. Ring of Blackrock. That has a lot of MP5. But my current ones are with Stamina Intellectual. I'll pass on this one. Alright, I don't think there will be needs on this, so slash roll for the Ring of Blackrock. And it's Shoop with the highest roll. Right, Head of Nefarian.
That's an offspring.
Yeah, which Dolly will be probably first. I'm still looking for their words.
Yeah, the ring and solid.
These are the 3 possible rewards from the Head of Nefarian.
Oh, the offense.
So take a look at the rewards, see if you fancy any of these, and then neither greed or pass accordingly. So far we have Windcaller and Troll Hunters, so would be going to Windcaller.
He later said pass, so...
Oh, I see it. I didn't miss that. I missed that. Alvina as well. Oh, hold up. Alvina coming in hot. Or rather, not hot. Low heat per rate. So just confirm Alvina has lower hit per rate than Pearl Hunter in Black Moon.
He does, yeah.
Impossible, yeah. Okay, goes to Alvina. Congrats on the ring. We have 2 priesty items.
2 hands, crazy.
Imagine having 2 gloves for 2 hands.
An Anklan can take it for heat, and the other priest just roll for it. Oh, then no, it goes to Dunja then.
Yeah. Another priestly item. Anyone?
I like that set.
Dum Dum, for sure, and Anklan as well. All right, so between Dum Dum and Anklan.
I mean, if there's 2 braces as well.
Oh, 2 braces.
I
I missed 2. Wow, there's 2 of each. I see. Okay, so it goes to both. And it's no heat, right? Because it's uncontested. No other priest is contesting. They might as well just greet it. Right, so what's the next item? Essence Gatherer. Anyone
3
still
times.
without a wand? These do drop quite a lot. So do the 2-handed maces. I don't think anyone needs it. If anyone needs it, just speak up. Next items.
I mean, I think Dunja should probably take one of the wands. Like mana per 5 and stats, pretty good.
Yeah, for sure. Herald of WoW. Look at the damage per second of that 2-hander.
Still, that is an item I don't understand.
Thanks, Sylvina. No problem. It's good for cat DPS. Blood strength
No,
stamina.
it's
No?
not.
Okay. No one's going for the Herald of WoW. Disenchanting it is. Arcanist Bindings. It's a mage. Oh, that's a BOE from...
Yeah, that's the last item.
Alright, so I have a few more. I have the Priest Belt from Baelistraz. That will be
so sexy.
sent to you via courier. And we have 3 needs for this one, so this is a highly contested item, of course. Fuzzy Anklan Dunja. What's their keeper rate?
Fuzzy and Dunja have the same heat, so there's a roll between Fuzzy and Dunja.
And Anklan has much higher, right?
Yes.
Alright, yep. Just stash roll then, and good luck to you both. Dunja, you have a stash roll for us? Anklan, you have a higher heat per rate. What's the heat per rate for Anklan compared to others?
Not counting the item we got today, 0.4 versus like 0.15.
Oh yeah, that's very different. Okay, so Fuzzy gets the belt, congrats, and then the mage belt, also from Baelistraz. Any other mages? Goes to Liana then. Okay, so that's I'm just writing new which items go to whom, and then we'll have a look at what we're doing afterwards, if anything.
Did I give you a Doom's Edge shirt?
Oh yeah, I have a Doom's Edge. That's right. Let's roll that out as well.
That shot wanted to keep.
That's a Black Moon Lair item. So if you are in Black Moon Lair, you're eligible for this.
No, you already have one. That's unique.
That'd be sweet to do, will do.
But then it goes to Troll Hunter.
Yep. You can trade me Troll Hunter. No problem, Troll Hunter. Everyone is eligible to need everything, and that's why we have the loot council. When there's multiple people needing on the same item, we'll then look at how many raids they had, how many times they needed. So if you keep needing on everything, you'll be losing items in the future. Like you are taking up items now at the expense of future items, right? It's completely in your hands. Right, so looking at what we have for our raiders, they only have 18 people that continue to wish to raid, which means we're not doing Modern Core for sure.
But we should do only we are basically out of heads.
Is there anyone who wants to continue attuned? I suppose we are. Yeah, let's do Onyxia. Let's do one Onyxia and then call it a night.
That's racist against Citadus choice.
Well, I mean, I definitely don't. So, okay, so loot from Onyxia is better than Silithus. Will you agree on that?
No.
Okay.
I personally do. Because I think the Oni is shit.
Well, there's the world buff. Let's begin from that.
Someone stated 2 months back we are swimming in head pieces.
Yeah, but I want my fancy antlers.
No, with the head turn-ins. There were plenty of those, and I stated don't waste it.
Yeah.
Just want to call it out there.
What hunters are going to Ani?
Ooh, does the paladin need the helmet?
We can definitely not do an attunement run. The moment we are doing on the Nixia run, they're two separate things. So sorry, guys.
Yeah, I'm not attuned, I think. Damn.
The moon took the port.
Which one? This one?
There's an alliance one and there's a horde one. It's up to you.
What is closer, flying from Orgrimmar to Dustwallow or from Thunderbluff?
It's just a few seconds difference.
Camp to Raho. If you fly from Thunderbluff to Camp to Raho, I think it's quickest.
Fuck.
Then you gotta worry about guards.
I forgot my necklace. Damn it.
Well, we have time. Alliance players have 10-minute flight time. So thank you all for coming, those who cannot join us for Nixia. This was a good raid. No deaths, always nice, of course. We got some decent items. From Blackwing there. Normal Blackwing there for once. Haven't done this for a few weeks. I'm looking forward to doing some more Emerald Dragons going forward because I've been... I finished research on AQ40 and now I can talk about Princess Huhuran at length. And I do think we need 15 players with nature resistance gear.
Yeah, but for Huron, did you test? Did you look at what's it called? I should have made the Iron Force portal. Did you look at everybody in the raid having a bar of trinket color, bar of peasant color?
Oh, and the way... Oh, no, I actually haven't. No, I've never seen someone do the strategy. I should probably try and look up the specific strategy.
She does like the volley, where she like splits to everybody. But if you have 40 players, use the thing to summon 3, then you have 160 characters in the raid.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Maybe we can try that as well, for sure. It's the closest players, I believe, that are getting tired. It's 15 players.
And then Shard can main tank because he can spam kings on them.
Oh, but you only
That's a
use
good
that
idea.
at 20%, right? You only use the caller 20%.
Well, buff 2 times and you have the threat.
Yeah.
How
Finally,
many
the dream
battles?
come true.
But like the peasant colors go into melee and so we'll go to auto attack. Same with the skeletons, and you can do a lot of summons.
Hey Gunnar, do you see me flying with you right now?
Mm-hmm.
Watch this.
That is per buff. Shard, per buff it's 18,240 threat.
Do we even have enough DPS for Nixia?
That's an easy taunt.
Who needs a flying mount?
Yeah, DPS is the easy part, Liana. It's the tanks and healers in
Yeah,
general.
I'm seeing a lot of healers, but I'm seeing very few DPS. But I'm not sure if people logged out to conserve buffs.
I can come on my warlock. I don't mind, but
So
I'm also
are we doing
doing.
Onyxia?
Yes.
Okay, then you can just invite me back. I'll come help do that.
This is so scary.
Well, if we don't have at least 14 people, I know we have good gear, but 14 people, still, I would say the minimum.
Condense the groups a little bit.
Do I look like I'm floating?
Blood and thunder.
We're on different flight paths, I think, so we are kind of diverging and converging.
Yeah, we are damn low on damage.
What do I look like?
Okay, so I'll come on board with them.
3, 4, 5, 6. You have 6, 7 DPS. 8.
And not all the players in the group are tuned.
Around 8 to 11 if everyone looks back on.
Oh, are we dropping group to create a new raid?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, with like Lian, Aryuan, Estolian.
I'm on
Can I bring
Karaja,
my
unless we
hunter?
need the Fear Ward.
I see.
Can I bring my hunter maybe?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Actually, a better call to bring your hunter here.
Right.
I mean, how many healers do we need? 3?
No, I would say 4 minimum, preferably 5. Because that transition from phase 2 to 3 could be hectic.
That's just bloodlust, easy.
The question is, who's tanking?
You are?
Buff on Paladin.
You can tank and play your Warlock at the same time. It'll be fine.
Yeah, Bigley will rip threat on the first Wind Fury.
Can you strip Master Looter from me?
Grob is offering to tank in guild chat as well.
Oh, okay, yeah, Grob can tank then. I didn't know he was coming. Perfect. So we have our tank.
When I land, I'll hop on my hunter.
Great.
Are you guys in Onyxia?
Onyxia, yeah.
I'm gonna log in, Alvina.
Yeah, definitely. You're welcome.
Puta que pariu.
So we have 2 dwarf priests.
That's perfect. And we have 18 players. That's also very nice.
Wait, are we doing normal?
No, dynamic. We could do normal like 22, 3 players. We have big pumpers, but we want to ensure that she lands before she gets off too many fireballs.
We want to make sure we don't ever have to try and deal with a deep breath.
Yeah. I'm still flying for 5 minutes. I'll be back shortly.
The day she uses deep breath, 5 people are gonna die. Because there's cuts so unguarded by it. Unprepared.
Exactly.
Right, don't I have a photo of how to work?
You do.
I watched a video that got posted on one of the hardcore subreddits recently of like half a guild getting wiped out by that. Like 14 people.
Just resist, man.
Alright, we're ready to start summoning here.
Why I'm running here, by the way? I forgot my necklace.
Guess you wanted to assist with the summoning.
True. Okay, I am all gone. No, half stone time. No, does make a difference.
Ugh.
If I throw out my necklace for Onyxia, can I get it back somewhere?
You can't destroy the Nyxia necklace, I think.
So I will test it now, right?
I don't suggest it.
Because you said so. Has to be tested for the science.
Yeah, and that's why you have
Right
the
on
public
PTR.
test realm to test stuff like that.
No, Shard is for the test realm. I'm doing everything on the live. I have some homework for Shard anyways. There are some PvP quests in the game. He has to test them. Because that will not happening.
Is everybody quiet or is Discord bugged out?
No,
It's
they're
I
quiet.
think everyone is quiet.
Yeah, I can't come on the warlock because we need another tank for the whelps.
I see. And yeah, Shard, I just got perma summon bug, and I did not cancel a summon. I just casted and never worked.
Interesting. And do you have a recording?
So I I stopped the recording a few minutes ago.
I see. Okay, just a few people left to summon, and then.
But I don't think I need a record because it is really just you cast the summoning, and
That works.
the cast bar will go all the way, and the portal don't appear. And when you move the summoning animation is stuck to you.
Well, yeah, that happens quite rarely, but yeah, I don't know. Now that I know that it's not just 1.14 client related, I'll try to see if I can replicate it.
Yeah, it's not urgent, just a little annoying sometimes.
Mm-hmm. The difficulty has been changed to dynamic. You are free to enter the layer.
So and afterwards we're doing some Silitus. Great.
I just need to relog. I have some weird issues with my client.
Sure. Just one small sanity check. Is there anyone who still has not completed their Onyxia's head? Anyone can still loot?
Well, I
the
did
head?
not.
Dum-dum, alright. Good. At least someone.
You can start buffing Fear What's, I guess.
Wait, Liana, do you have an Oni head you haven't turned in?
No, I haven't gotten it ever, as I'm not going for it.
Okay. But then
I think
you
that
said
was
you
the
had an
question.
Oni head you haven't turned in?
Do anyone need a priest buff? Everyone seems to have it, but what is the duration?
I'm writing this down.
60 minutes.
Right, it's already buffed, I suppose, then.
Anyway, the enough head. It went to Troll Hunter, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's go.
Yes, after this we have at least 3 heads, but I don't know, it's... I think we've forgotten some people.
I mean, I can prepare for the next Onyxia, my paladin, then I can drop that
Let's
on
go.
them. If we're running out on people that have access to Onyxia.
It's not the access, it's just we only get 2 per week, and we're at the moment using 2 per week, so we're like not going up on heads. But I think there's always mains that still need it, like I think Grau. Yeah, Grau is still missing it right now.
You don't have to grub. You can do the dolly thing and win the 7th head instead of the first one.
Yeah, it's basically the best in Sloth.
Might
There's
want to
another
pull
one
back a little
coming.
bit.
Going.
Oh,
Ranged,
Yeah,
sorry,
that's
melee moves
fine.
to ranged until both die.
Right, until one dies.
Yeah. Now we can go back. No, you can't. There's still 2. Because you can die from the AoE. AoE hurts. All right, now we can go. All right. Fine. So I'll take the right side whelps together with Kuraja and Ghidorah. So us 3 go to the right side. Everyone else to the left side. Including whelps on phase 2.
Throw out some fear words still before we start.
We're still working on it.
Ashbringer, skeleton time.
It's chicken time.
Too dangerous.
Oh, Timber, you also need chicken. If
It's
we're
always
lucky,
If you haven't, you can pre-pot fire protection.
if we're
When
lucky,
you
we'll
combine
get
them, you can make a chicken jockey.
Yeah, we can get a
You
triple
should.
chicken going off this time.
Normally, you
Yeah.
should only have 1 guardian on. I don't know if it's working with 2.
Should we all throw popcorn?
If you use
What
both and
about
both
Barrow
come
family?
out,
Or-
it's a bug.
Right, lads. We'll be pulling in 15 seconds.
Well, trinkets share cooldowns, so like you can't get a
Please.
chicken and dragonland.
Pulling in 7.
End, please.
And Rob, you're good to go.
Salvation
No
and
end.
shamans.
I'll get it. Just after he pulls aggro.
Just run through her to the wall. Yeah, sorry, I
And
didn't
just
have
keep
the...
backpedaling now, Rob. Just backpedal.
To the wall, don't...
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Just keep going back.
Look at all the chickens.
Perfect.
Move to your
That's
right
good.
a bit. She's gonna facing a
Face
weird
no
way.
chicken.
No, that's good, that's fine.
Come on, my chicken boys. We got 3 chickens. Let's get the triple buff up and going.
Right, she's flying up in a few seconds.
Your cooldowns.
Pop cooldowns. Big damage now.
That's the first chicken.
Whelps incoming.
Whelps, even side, left side.
many whelps. Handle them.
Coming down.
Finish the whelps before going to DPS Onyxia. Okay, good. Don't get knocked into the pit. Don't stand next to the
Valerie,
tail.
apply Fear Ward. Fear Ward is up.
Come on. Wisdom on the Onyxia.
Too dangerous.
Shot randomly dying though.
No, I just got feared into front of Onyxia. I was ready with the bubble.
I thought that was a test match with hockey. Earning the achievement. Jesus Christ.
Give
So
back.
Oh, the cloak drops.
Give
let's
the
start with
Oni
the cloak.
back.
Have we ever got a weapon off Oni?
Yeah,
We have had like 2
Why?
Viscards and like 1 Deathbringer.
but they are supposed to be rare, like 63% or something.
Well, likely same.
Okay, we have only greeds in the chat, so slash roll, you greeders.
Why do you always have to start with the higher rolls?
Come on,
Yes.
Yaku, come on, Yaku.
Why can't we do lowest wins? That would be great. Then
Okay,
Might
we can
really be that.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's do
still.
lowest
still-
wins now. If we have
Still
any
lose.
head of Onyxia's greens needs. I don't think I have to link what this gives. Best in slot for melees. If you want me. Okay, so grab with a mess. The
But
greed.
Dum you're saying you don't have? Okay, I misunderstood.
You can only
Yes,
use it
the
once.
weird ones.
That's right.
Where's the Thunderbluff summons? Open a portal. Still at this time.
Okay, Grob gets the head. Keep it for now. Since you're main character, you'll be using it as soon as possible and you're off tanking. So for the Onyxia hide, let's use it the lowest roll. So everyone can greed on this. No, that doesn't work.
Damn it!
On 99. Oh,
One. Hey, there we go.
Hell no.
One.
what is this shot? You're
Of
wrecking the
course.
game, man.
Of course.
Yeah, go on.
Instant waste of the 99,
weak.
and then you roll the 1.
I thought Shard already had 4 of those.
3. This will be the 4th.
Dang.
Then you're fucking bad for rolling more.
You are not allowed to get it because you still have the chance for the Pantahide sack.
I don't get it.
Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, damn.
You're only
He's
allowed
Yeah, I
to
would
get
have passed.
3.
Well, I will not get the Panther hide.
Someday you get it by default.
But you hurry, so you can get the necklace from Magmador if you want. Grob just got the Oni neck.
Why an Orgrimmar portal? Thunderbluff, man.
Alright, GG buddies. Thank you for the raid.
Someone hold the raid group a tiny bit. I'm gonna make flasks inside Backmiller.
But Silithus, man.
Yeah,
We
you
should
can
just
summon
do
me.
that this some other time. Maybe on Thursday or something.
I could stay in the raid if you need.
That's just racist.
I'll give you lead, Edringer. Like, so Jaco, I don't have anything against Tilpus. It's just understand how much time and effort you put into farming all those rings and necklaces. The thing is that there's so many bosses, and we
The
don't
ring
have enough
has
time.
just to drop one time.
Yeah, true. I want it to drop. But so does the binding, the second binding that we're looking for, right? Only one time.
That's the paladin tanking weapon, anyways.
Oh, that's a strong statement.
That is just double the proc rate. Way better on the paladin than on a freaking paper tank.
I just figured I can't break into Blackwing Down my hunter because I have 0 weapon skill. Quasi, do you still also want to make flasks now?
Mm-hmm.
On the character you bring in, can you bring 2 greater invisibility potions?
No. What do
Right,
you need for that?
I can't break into Black Miller as I have 30 crossbow skill right now.
Let me see.
And I can't run all the way to without. Well, I might be able to get in with Fake Death, but if they resist, it's a petri, and it's just a waste.
You can use it in combat. Or no, you can run in combat into.
Yes, yes, of course you can. But can the pet and I survive that distance with slowing poison on you?
That's a good point.
That's the issue. I can probably Fake Death past the first 4 and then just resurrect the pet and pass by, but it's a stupid risk to take. I'll just go and pick up a couple of invisibility potions, and I can invest all the way to the door instead.
Let me see. I should be able to make them.
No, it's too late.
Is
You
it-
said no. I'm in Stormy now.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I'm heading to Ironforge. That's probably quicker.
But yeah, do you
I'll
want me
be
to
there in a
make
few
them,
minutes.
or
No,
you
I
want me
can make
to-
them. I just didn't have them with me. I probably have some in
Okay,
the bank or the materials at least.
I'll get one from you then. I'll send you some later. I have your 1 extra oil plus all the mat.
Yep.
But actually, I don't have. I don't think I'm Black Miller attuned on the mage actually.
Well, if you have the mats on the mage, you can just send it to another character, or you can meet me outside and I go out and in again.
Yep,
I suppose that works as well.
Flying on teleporting Ironforge, and I'll go to the mountain.
Right, I have 5 invisibility potions now at least. Always nice to have a few. Soki, you want to turn to Black Miller as well, right? If you're still here.
He is not on voice.
Why did I give it to the wrong person? Oh man.
The Knuckles no just got the second one on only. But hurry, are you here? But yeah, mhm. Yeah, crop. You can just trade me the item, then I can trade it to Harry. But Liana, where are you?
I'm inside.
Black Miller?
Yep. I don't have the space to hold your items. I need to go and craft first and then come back out. As I said, if you're
Okay.
coming on the mage, as you're not attuned.
I might be, I'm just not sure. Not very safe. Yeah.
And you wanted 10 petrification flasks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. I can't invite you, Duvik. I'm not a assistant or promoted or anything. Ashbringer, you are the leader. Would you mind promoting Chandras?
You are now the leader.
Thank you.
Am I okay to log off?
Yep.
Okay.
You are. Right, I'm making my glass flask now, and then I'm heading outside, and we can clear our way in. As I still have cold on the potion. I have 9 flasks of petri with me right now, so I can almost trade your flask right away.
I can just trade you the mats and then you send me the batteries.
Yeah, the space is the issue. So if I trade you 9 now, or 8 at least, then I'll send you the last 2.
I mean, also if your gold is weighing it down, I can take it as well. I'm in a place.
Did you bring crystal wires, by the way?
That's a good question.
Do you have crystal vials with you by any chance?
I of course I have it.
Great.
I'm in a place in the mountain I've never been before.
Oh, nice.
I don't see you. Oh, there you are.
Go on the balcony.
I see you. but I'm not jumping to you.
Fine.
So Quasi was here first. I'll take his materials first, as you can enter with me. I'm gonna have to clear a path though.
Clear it, I can also just test whether I did the tune or not.
No. Then you 8 blocks now. And I
Nothing up with-
have hopefully enough space. I will maybe have.
Oh, and do you have at least one battery with you?
I have one.
Very.
That's it. Right, I have a few more space then.
That's what I call a tactical miss on the multi-shot.
A tactical skill up.
No, it was two I can. It was a miss. I did a multi-shot and it didn't break the sheet.
Yeah, I need to level up my weapon skills.
Yeah, you can do it easily in thermal.
Yep, you're AFK while on the ghost.
Mm-hmm. I had an issue once where it was AFK for like 15 minutes and then it like disconnected me.
Yeah.
But I think Maya one time like was auto-attack never let me sleep. And woke up still in it.
I mean, it's pretty quick to level up.
It is now. It wasn't then.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty easy even up to like 295. And then it just went slower before the change.
I mean, some people had like 299 for 3 months.
Yeah, as mentioned, the last points are annoying. I never got to the last points on.
I am attuned. Interesting. Then I can also make batteries. If you want to speed it up.
It's a mess to keep track of the consumables. You gave me materials for 10 petris, so I'll trade you 10 petris.
And you gave me 8?
At least I hope you gave me materials for 10 petris.
I gave you exactly. No, I did not. Wait, let me follow you. So you made crafted 100 oils for me, and I gave you 201. So I gave you 301 in total. So yes, you should have enough for 10 for me.
Yep.
And then I'm missing 2 batteries.
Yep, I can make 7 right now.
Only? Wait.
I mean, I made a lot when I entered before, right? But I think you actually gave me too much stone scale oil.
I think I gave you exactly 321.
Because I could make. I think I was at 4 petris before. No, wait, I carried petris with me as well when I entered.
Yeah. Yeah. Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night. No aspect, you're greeting me, please.
No.
I'm like all the way back in Narnia.
Anklam did contact me to buy the epic necklace, by the way. He wanted me to reduce the price though. I have it at 175 gold now for bid.
That's a solid price. he can afford it.
He wanted to. I don't know if he will run out of gold or he wanted to pay in flasks and gold. So like, he has to split it up a bit.
Yeah, he's my competition in the battery market.
Yep.
Every day we undercut each other like twice. And then he forgets to post, and then I increase the price.
There you go. Yep. Now the materials seems to be right indeed.
I'm just wondering whether I should actually put any chance on the legs and helmet. Like,
I mean,
don't think
Fire 1 is helmet at least is better than the Taito helm, so the helm is very solid.
on
But
the
what would you put
legs
on it?
stamina. What I could actually stamina is so fucking expensive. I guess I could do rumination. That's kind of cheap. So 150 mana.
You can trade your mats. I'll give you 3 spell power flasks right away. And yeah, no, never mind. I can actually see if I have space for everything.
Yes. But like, I don't know. I am doing MC on the maid. I don't think. I don't know. Is tier 2 mage leggings better than tier 1?
Yes.
By a lot?
By quite a bit, yes. But it's like 10 spell damage, a bit of stats.
Lose 2 stamina, I gain 4 intellect, lose 4 spirit and 5 spirit. And then I get 10 spell power.
So I have 6 pieces of Taito now. So when we do CG, I could equip 5 pieces and have the bigger radius on Blizzard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that or not, though. I'll probably want to have the wrist for that and some other piece maybe. I don't
It's
have the
easier
wrist
to
yet.
say what pieces you're not gonna use.
I don't want to use the helm and leg if I can avoid it, because those are enchanted, and I want to keep as much of the PvP set as possible equipped, as it gives me a lot of survival.
Yeah. I don't know, I think I might do like double rumination enchant, so 300 mana on top of
You
this.
go.
And then about like 7,000 mana unbuffed. Or like only with my buff. Pretty neat.
Think we're done, or do you need any more flasks made, either of you?
No.
That's the bug. Jesus Christ.
What's the bug?
Bug in my code.
I'm
I couldn't
curious,
mount
Wind,
up
how
because I was using the wrong name for my mount.
Wind, I'm curious, when you are writing add-ons, what do you use like to test shit?
When I'm doing what?
When you're writing add-ons for WoW, how do you test stuff?
Generally I log into the, like I write the add-on and then I log into PTR and just like test what I'm gonna test. So for all the achievement stuff, like make sure, for instance, the thing where you can invite people, I log into 1.12 and I try all the different ways I can figure out to invite another person and see if I block it all the right ways. Like that would be the way to do it. Why are you asking?
I'm just wondering if you had any like hot loading solution.
Hot loading. Well, every time you reload, you like I just put the add-on in my add-on folder and I make my editor to look into directly into the add-on folder, and every time I make a change, I just save and do /reload, and then like you don't have to log out and log back in, just /reload, and the new code is there.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. It's interesting.
Yeah, it's super fast to do.
Yeah, I made a few add-ons and it's always just like reopen the game. That was pretty AIDS.
Yeah, if you have to like close the game and open the game, that would be a long time. Like I did that originally, and that took a long time. Okay, so now I think I found the bug. Now let's figure out why the bug occurs in the first place. And now the classic moment in the programming, where you sit down, you finally find the bug, and then you ask yourself, how did this even work? How does this ever work to start with?
That's me reading Lua code.
Now it works. Jesus Christ, I'll just update this right away. Because I will make this mistake again.
Libram of Constitution, 185 gold. Jesus Christ. Libram of Focus, 115 gold. Jesus Christ.
Focus?
Yeah, 115 gold. I don't think it's even worth 25 gold, in my opinion, but. Guess I should have find all the like 5 focuses I have. Somewhere split out. I'm passing on them in dungeon graves because I have too many of them.
Yes. That's cool. Cool. But they actually, so with the 3 set of tier 1, I gain more spell power from the tier 1 legs than the tier 2 legs.
Do you have the tier 2? Do you have the tier 2 legs?
I don't. I'm just wondering if I should not enchant the tier 1.
The tier 2, it might actually not be contested with our current mages as well, because the PP legs are equal to tier 2 legs. It's just a tiny bit of difference in stats, but the offensive part is the same pretty much.
I should probably learn the. I'm gonna go to the Monkey Island and learn. What's it called? Bloodline boots. I should probably make the bloodline boots. I'm not going for the set. I don't want to look like a peasant.
By the way, guys, I would like to know, do you think that I'm greedy because I took the quick strike ring today?
No.
Okay.
Did someone claim so?
Yes, somebody was quite upset because I, in the Soul group last time, also took the band of, like the one of the DPS melee rings, band of Seal of Jin. So I was just wondering if that was the case. Like I tried to like explain
so...
that had I gotten the quicker string first, then I wouldn't get the other one. Then I wouldn't have taken it. But like you can't always decide the order that loot drops in.
Like so you've been rating MC for like what 7-8 months?
Yeah, that was kind of also my thinking.
But like, so you still haven't gotten the Quistrag ring, and it is like, it is the best ring, I think, even for Shaman, I think it's the best ring you have until... Actually, I'm not sure about Shaman.
Well, it is good on Shaman because like you need an attack power, and it has 1 crit 40 attack power, so it is just the best. And the only ring that's like equal to it is a ring that drops an AQ 40 that also has 1 crit 40 attack power, but instead of being 30 attack power, 5 strength, it is just straight 40 attack power, and then it got 12 stamina instead of 8. So, like, it's kind of crazy that they just re-released Quick Strike Ring in AQ 40, and it's like, oh, super good ring. Like, that kind of shows how good it is.
Slightly better because of the Blessing of Kings. And
Yeah. But like, if you think for rogues and for hunters, they would definitely run the pure attack power instead, because they don't get the strength the same way.
I have always blocked hunters and to some extent rogues from quick strike. Like, hunters will never get the quick strike if a warrior or a rogue contests it. Like, just regardless of heat, unless it's like 10 times. Unless it's like, I don't know, like a warrior in his first raid versus an established hunter. Like, but like, it is such an insanely good ring for warriors. It's basically the best ring until the Burning Crusade.
And that's kind of the thing. Like, I realize I've been taking a lot of rings because, like, looking back at it, when you and me talked about like the Ring of Applied Force, I was like, yeah, I guess I'll take this because like my thinking was, well, 22 agility is better than 1 crit because it's like 2 agility more and also King's scaling. But like looking back at it, like if I could undo taking Applied Force, I would actually do it because I wouldn't want it anymore.
Yeah, I kind of want to stop using a Curia, and I want to get like a crit ring. So I've been, and I think I passed on every single QSR, and I was kind of just like pressured by everybody's like, ah, don't take it. But like I could, yeah, like I want to go from like a Curia because sometimes I just have too much hit and I need more crit. But like, so you have been like, but also how I look at it, like these Zulu group sets are like, the ring sets are like temporary. Like if you're a healer, it's a really good set. But you ideally want to go for the like Domo Nefarian one. But like not everybody can. So like if you get duo in CG, you kind of want to pass on it.
And that's kind of the same thing. Like, if I can get Quickest Ring and Nefarian Ring, like that's the best thing I can go for. And it was kind of stupid of me. Like, I should just have taken the Nefarian head today, because right now, if I switched over to Quickest Ring, because I lose the set bonus from the CG rings, I lose 10 attack power. So until I get the Nef head, it's not really worth it. But yeah. I should have stick
you
to my
wouldn't have been. I wouldn't say you're greedy to answer the question from before, but I don't think it's the optional for the raid performance. As you mentioned, you do have the set.
Yeah.
So if someone who has crappy rings, it will probably be a bigger upgrade for the raid if they get it. That being said, you have raided a shit ton with us, so you're not greedy.
Yeah, like, but I guess like when you step on the same player's toes 2 times in a row for items, and you just like take a 10% upgrade to another 10% upgrade, and he could have a 50% upgrade, then it feels really bad.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to pass in that case.
Yeah.
I tend to pass on like the Band of Forced concentration. I could take it and still be lowest on heat. But it's a huge upgrade for the other casters, so as long as the caster is needing, I'm gonna wait, as I have very good rings already. It's just a small upgrade for me, either way.
Well,
but that's my line of reasoning.
Yeah.
And it's a very tiny upgrade, as mentioned.
Again, like, had it been the other way around, had I had the Quick Strike Ring and was waiting on the Nefarian head, like, because it's a guaranteed drop, it's like I know when I will get it. But sometimes we do multiple molten core runs and we just don't see the Quick Strike Ring drop. So it's one of those items, like when you see it, you gotta take it, because like it can be months before it shows up again.
It might not even drop again.
Yeah, exactly. So
we
it's
had
that
like
bad.
a few months. We had like months. Like there were some months where we had like a complete drought of quick strike rings. Like the last one I gave to what's his name even? That warrior slicing. So you got the CTS, and then you got the quick strike ring, and then you never logged back in. So this is like I would always just give it to the people that have been here for a while and are going to keep showing up. It's not the waste. Like it's your best.
Yeah. Alright. So okay, it's just good. I was getting quite a lot of heat, to use our own terminology, for it, and I just wanted to get an outside perspective on it.
As you mentioned, it might not even drop again. We don't know. I mean, like, look how it's going for me with the Tear of Nefarian after half a year or something like that.
Yeah, like, and of course, like it was like bugged in that it wouldn't really drop, but then again.
But even then, it could drop.
Yeah, and it has been fixed now, right?
Yeah, it has been, but it's still always the fucking boots of Shadow Flame that drops.
Yeah, it's
weird that item has too high drop rate.
Third time we had that.
It's
Not
more.
the 10th.
It's more.
Okay.
Like, I think
We have barely seen the Terrasane Link.
Yeah, we haven't seen that because
Necklace we haven't seen that many times either.
I don't think we've seen the belt from Nefarian yet, because if it had
I don't
dropped,
think so either.
I would have taken it, because it's like one of the few items I can actually go for. But yeah, I'll probably get a lot of heat for taking that one as well.
I don't. I mean, you can look at the table, what the assigned heat to it is. I would guess it's 1.5.
Oh, not from like not like from other players, because again, it's one of those items with stamina and crit and attack power, so all the hunters want it. But yeah, guess what?
Depends on. They might go for Taito. Actually, I don't know the comparison between them.
You're right about that. It's just like.
I think
But you don't have that option.
A lot of things like, oh, it's hunter, like, oh, it's hunter gear. Yeah, guess what? Hunter gear is shaman gear. Like, you can't really.
I think the people that have the PvP set will probably go for it, but the ones going for tier 2 won't go for it.
Yeah.
I don't know what other mail belts they could use. The tier 1, maybe. I don't know how good it is compared to this one. It's also very good, the tier 1, as it has hit. But this one would probably be quite a bit of an upgrade, I would imagine.
Wait. Do you remember who won the priest?
Priest what?
Tier 2 priest belt, like an hour ago. Do you remember who won it? I think it was between Dunja first.
So Anklan lost on the races, as I remember it, and we had 2 gloves. I don't remember.
I had my recording cut out, so I don't have a recording. I ran out of.
Shard or Ash might remember as. No, Shard had the item, he handed it out. Shard wrote to New who would get the item, the belt, actually, so he will know. As he told New which item goes where.
Oh,
it's best to speak to Shard.
Cool.
Shall we jump up to leveling channel? Yaku's sitting alone, crying.
Oh, sure. Being rated.
If you're even here.
I'm AFK. What do you want?
You.
Are you here? I heard you crying from the other channel, so we jumped over.
Ah, okay, I see. No, I'm just in the kitchen making some food. Just heard the pling, 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 pling.
Any good food? No.
Just some pasta and bolognese.
Sounds nice. Nice enough, at least.
Well, if you don't eat the whole day and have to raid 3 hours, then you get hungry.
Yep, I need to make something to eat as well, and then should head to bed.
I have at least to find 1 bug, otherwise I'm not satisfied.
But it's nice, I'm on vacation, so of course I'm starting to catch a cold.
Yeah, the stress
That's
relief
also
from the
always
body.
how it is. Like, as soon as
So
you
that's
get
normal.
free time, your body knows, oh, now I can actually relax and recover from all the stress. So
Yep.
just fires off things.
Yep. I get my vacation days back for if I'm sick, so it's not too bad, but I need to be as sick, so I actually couldn't work,
There's an easy
which
fix.
might not happen.
I mean, bring all the kids to your home, then you have stress enough, I guess.
Bring all the kids home, and I'm charged with kidnapping.
Yeah, okay, not in that regard, but just throw a party. How long do you have off now?
A week.
Yeah, see, 7 days home party at your place. Bring all the kids you want. Bring even more.
Yeah.
Easy fix.
I'll probably be a bit sick for a couple of days or 3 days, and then it gets better. And I'll see if I apply for that or not. But I have my driving course tomorrow, like with the driving school, license school, whatever you call it. My teacher tomorrow, so hopefully I can focus on that.
Yeah, sure. Just blame it on the sickness.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I don't have my exam or like my final test. It's at the end of this month. Hate driving with the teachers.
As long as you don't kill at least 3 people, it should be fine.
It's fine if it's 2. Even more so if it's kids.
Yeah, kids give bonus points. Well, back into the kitchen.
Yep. Alright. What is your schedule like right now, Percy? Are you still like doing your work, school work, or course material, like on the evenings?
Full time for like 3 weeks, so 2 more weeks.
Yeah.
And then so tomorrow I got school from like lecture from 8 to 10. Then I'm supposed to work on an assignment from 10 to 4. Then I'm working from 5 to 9.
Yeah.
And then I will be preparing for an exam from like 9 to 12. Go to sleep and then wake up at 8 and repeat. Close.
Well. Might not be the best time to squeeze in some CGs during the
I'm always have time for CGs.
during the work days. I have my practice for the driving things as well, so I'll be busy sometimes.
Are you exalted yet, Liana?
I've been exalted since week 1 of CG release.
Yeah, I thought so. Like that is just like I'm super envious of it, but it's just like such a mage thing. Like, oh, new raid comes out. Yeah, I'm already exalted because I just solo farm it because I'm the hero class. It's just so stupid. But why are you still farming it if you're exalted?
Because the materials can be used to bring others to exalted. So I am considering bringing a second of my characters up to exalted, or revered at least. And in case my mage dies, I have a backup. I can bring like the warrior up to exalted. And I've been helping. Well, as mentioned, I gave 40 BGs to the guild bank, which has gone to Grob, so he can get his thumbs up as he's tanking. So it's basically just helping me and everyone else out. And you get quite a lot of green, rare, and epic items in CG. So it's very valuable to farm just for the gold as well.
Who's getting free epics?
I am, apparently.
Oh, I see. Can you share some?
I mean, you gave one of them to me.
Oh, yeah, okay. Guess that's fair enough.
As I got the epic necklace, the freezing band, and the shield I bought from the auction house in like a couple of days of each other.
So, you are rich?
I am.
Give me some money, man.
I don't think I've ever had 3 buy non equip epics before at the same time in my bank.
I'm like 6.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Sounds
let me
nice.
check. I might be lying to you. Let me check.
But I am very impressed with the, because like I doubt I'll even get revered with like, oh, I probably will. I'm halfway through Honored now, but getting insulted and getting that 30 attack power on shoulders, I doubt that will happen.
If you do one more run, you're honored. And then you do 4 more runs and you're revered.
I'm honored right now, halfway through Honored.
Okay, and then 2 more runs, you're revered. And
Do you
then
get
in
3,000 rep per run?
plus B juice,
Depends
yes.
on how much you clear and the RNG on the coins, I suppose. But
Not counting coins, just kills. Like, so all bosses give like 100. Jinto and Bloodborne Mantikir give 200, and then Hakar gives 400. So you get
But
like
that's
1,200 from bosses alone, and then you get 4 from every trash mob. And we get, like 3k.
Okay, well, then that means 2 more runs, and I can actually start using Santas. That should be pretty nice.
I mean, considering how often you pull aggro on the bosses, that 500 HP is very noticeable for you.
Yeah, for sure.
Well,
And
like,
then,
so Gun, when you're tanking Firemore, the tanks, are they using World Boss on Firemore?
I don't think I did today, but usually just for health, yeah.
Yeah, okay, because like I was using World Boss, and normally I don't go out to reset my stacks, but like multiple times today I was like, yeah, okay, I'm just like 2% below on threats, and I have 5 seconds on my stack, so I might as well just go out and do a little reset. I had to do that 3 times today, and I never had to go out on the Firemore before to reset. But I did get a lot of like everything was just like working today. Like my crits were critting and my spells were critting, giving me even more crits, and
You had a very good RNG today.
Yeah, clear casting procced a lot, so yeah, it was just worked today.
Okay, sure, the light. I only have 5 BOE. Oh, and included a rogue belt, 6, easy.
What?
I said I have 5 DOE epics, and then I realized I included a nice little belt last week.
I mean, okay, I'm not counting Taiwan item. That kind. I'm counting the world epics.
You
What
can
dropped
guess what
in
these
world.
are.
If I mean, I do have the elemental mage staff as well, or whatever it's called, elemental staff.
When you got exalted on Liana, was it that only from mob kills, or did you also use Bijus and coins?
I used a lot of Bijus and coins.
Okay.
As most of the reputation comes from the Bijus and coins, if you are solo farming it.
Yeah, okay. Because I was thinking, like, because if it was just pure trash kills, then it would be insane to just like have the entire raid sit AFK inside and just one mage like getting 20 people to exalt it.
When I started the farm, the mob stopped giving reputation after revered. I reported that, but I still made it to exalted before it got fixed.
So also when we farm it, at least when I'm doing it with Liana, I don't dare do it myself solo. We get about like 1k in 50 minutes. Without any coins, and then if we count the coins, it's usually around 4,000 in turn-ins. So it's like 3,000 per hour. That's the same. It's actually more rep than doing siege.
Yeah. So.
And if we do it for 2 hours, it's 6k rep.
I'm just super envious. I'm not like sitting like in the very first weeks when you were doing this, that I didn't have time to just sit AFK at the entrance and leech off the rep.
You didn't have time to AFK? Got it.
Well, when you're dead, you don't. It's rare to have time to just even log on, you know.
Yeah. It's also you need to like log out every 10 minutes, so you need to like.
I need
just
to
be
log
watching
in
or
and
something.
leave the instance so you can reset it, and like you can't just leave the computer for 2 hours and then come back.
So I guess the question should be, Are you looking to buy videos?
Well, like I know that the guild bank for war is needing a rune cloth, so I can buy it for that. That would be nice.
I don't think that is how it works.
I don't think so
I can
either.
also ask, what would you like me to pay you in? What services do you require?
BOE epic. Let's go.
I actually don't know even what you have. I mean, I don't. The things I use the most is herbs. I've been trading with Drocka for herbs, for example. But I'll be trading me flasks instead. Eels would also be a good trade for me. I hate fishing for eels.
Liana, what is the trade ratio of eel to Biju?
5 eel, 1 biju.
That's a fair price, but fishing sucks.
Well, I could definitely start doing that.
Liana, how many eels do you want?
The trade is not exclusive to you, I'm afraid. I'm kidding, but I don't know. The thing is, I don't really need the eels right now either way.
Yeah, me neither, and I have like 300 left.
And you don't need the reputation that badly. Or wait, perhaps you do actually, because you're not exalted on your warrior.
I'm not.
But yeah, I just sent 90 eels or something like that to Shard because I was helping Troll Hunter get the Black Dragon skill set. So yeah, he got 2 pieces.
As for guild bank, I'm not responsible for guild bank. Sometimes I give to Shard as mentioned, and then you can trade barter with him. But
yeah, like I was just like buying like fire course and lava course for Troll Hunter. So we were crafting the Black Dragon skill, and then he got 2 pieces, and I was like, it's kind of sad you can't get the 3rd piece. And then I said, fuck it, what's the price? And then Shard gave me the price, and thought that was worth it for him. But he's already like changed out the shoulders for Giant Stalker, and now also the boots today. So I think he had the set for 2 days. So it was a bit expensive.
That's a waste.
Well, for two rates, yeah, it was a bit expensive. But yeah, you can never know. Like it could have been 5 raids and he hadn't seen any hunter gear. So.
And all the people that he made mad that he got the fire chorus. Well, I don't need to get into it.
Are the bars for Thunder Fury smelted already?
No.
Maybe
No,
someone should do it.
I don't think we even have enough lava cores at the moment.
Yeah, because then you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, well, I've also tried to ask Shard to get the stuff for Sulphurous to sit in my bank instead of the guild bank, and he just said no. And I completely
Not even the
understand.
ingots?
No.
That's a scam.
Well, I do wonder if we ever get 9 ingots, if he will learn the recipe on Shard, or I will learn the recipe on Woman.
Not to be offensive or anything, but I think you will be dying more easily than Shard.
Well, Woman is the character that is not raiding.
Oh,
that's the one
okay,
that's
yeah,
exalted with the Thorium Brotherhood. And like a lot of time I've been asked, you can bring her and you can tank, and that's like, nope, I'm not risking it because like it took so long to get exalted that I'm not gonna waste that.
That's an easy fun.
Yeah.
Just some Dark Iron Man.
Run around in circles, you know.
Yeah. On my last server I played, there were only 2 spawns outside, and they shared the respawn timer with the Mithrils and all the other stuff.
Yeah.
And I had to basically run into Blackrock Depths to farm it.
Well, I believe on the
That is a
official
little bit more,
servers, they removed all Dark Iron outside of Molten Core and Blackrock Depths.
Yeah,
and said something
like it should be, I think.
It's not supposed to be outside. And man, that would be a tough one.
Yeah, that's so rough.
Easiest 20 beaches of my life. Now I need to redo the math. I had enough beaches to hit the exalted. But also I was just gonna get like Lol. I was gonna hit Exalted just doing the next 2 runs.
Kitchen.
How about you then use enough beet juice to get exalted after the next run, and you give me the leftovers? That would be nice.
No. I will start coming on Brynhildur. I'll get her to revere it. Then I'll also want to get the mace to revere it.
All right.
I mean, the
There
mace.
is one issue as well. You will need to get more of the said things because you will need more honor tokens later on for the shoulder enchants, for the sound cells, whatever. So you will need to have an. You will need to save some honor tokens basically.
Yeah. So I'm going to use 15 for the shoulders. And then I'll need to use like another 15 when we get tier 2.5, but that's like half a year from now. It's just Samsas if I'm rating on the other characters. It's just the Samsas.
I have been wondering if I should do like Jacko and switch over to Elemental, because like the CG set, that's Elemental, and the 2.5, that's Elemental. So there's much better support for Elemental than there is for enhancement from now and moving forward.
I'm gonna send this photo to Moon Ranger. I have 31. I have 31 purple beaches now.
Mm-hmm.
It's so unbalanced, Jesus Christ. Beet juice.
But Wincolly, if you want to barter for beet juice, you can hit me up whenever you want to. I'll farm more as well, especially now when I'm on vacation. I'll probably do a couple of runs or 1 session a day, at least, solo even.
Well,
and then I'll get a lot of beet juice.
In case you do them at times where I'm online, I will either join you or I will try to.
You're allowed to join a leech if you want to, but it's when we're running as a duo, it's far more efficient. So the question would be, what time does actually work for you? I don't need to go to bed earlier now when I'm on vacation, but
it's only after dinner, so 7 o'clock and forward. Like during the day, I either work or I'm at dad. So
yeah.
Those are the only times
so on Mondays and Tuesdays, I'm super busy. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm free all day. But yeah, and I'll be free in the evenings on.
Did you say you were free on Friday?
It's so little
Yeah,
time.
completely.
Yep, then we can schedule a lot of running on Friday because I only have my the theoretical test, so I'm only away for a couple of hours on Friday.
I'll just I'll probably try to do some fishing and buy it that way. Or honestly, I am also trying to just get Argent Dawn to Revered. I'm at 8,000 rep right now, so yeah.
I should get my priest to Revered.
It's super annoying. Every time we do Fire Maw, I'm sitting at 310 fire resistance and not 15. And like I know where those last 5 fire resistance are, but I just can't get it. I need to run more Scholarmans.
I should craft 1 or 2 of the fire resistance items, like the shoulder for fire resistance, because I had 285 fire resistance today.
Oh well, honestly, I'm actually just really waiting for the 3rd dragon to drop the fire resistant legs, and he just like we haven't seen them drop yet.
Mm-hmm.
And I would if I could get those, I could like throw out 2 of the blue shitty gear pieces I use, combine them into 1 piece, and get the last 5 resistance I need.
I too want that one to Parson Velastars.
What? You want what?
Oh, what are they called? Like the Emberweave leggings?
Do they drop from Velastras?
No, I want to use them on Velastras, not. So basically, DPS or warriors can execute harder. And at some point, when we.
Let me just check 1 moment.
Which reminds me, could I be as rude to ask you to upload the logs?
Counting beat juice, man.
So what leggings did you say that you needed?
The ones you're talking about, the Emperor Weave leggings.
But why does more fire resistance let you pass more on Velstras?
I'm using the Dark Iron, right?
Oh,
so
yeah,
those
okay.
have it's just what 22 agility, 20 agility over.
Okay, yeah, okay. Then I'll just never get them. If you roll on them, like I know that I want them, and I know that Shard want them, and for the longest time I didn't really go on for Blackwing Gear in the hopes that I would get those leggings first. Because I also knew that Shard wanted them, but then I thought,
I am
fuck it.
I am a little bit tempted. They're like best in slot, like tanking a far gear, right?
Yeah, but like my point is that you have the option to go for super good plate gear, where I have to take the mail gear, and this is mail, so prior
What mail gear are you talking about? Or what
the
are you using?
leggings, the fire leggings.
What are you currently using for FR gear and Slack?
Oh, it could either be the Black Dragon Scale with which has 10, or right now I am using let me just see, I'm using these that drop in Blackrock
Which
Depths.
reminds me, Windcaller. With Anchorage, I think we get the 15 fire resistance enchant.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so Onyxia's Cloak would go from 7 to 15.
It would go to 31 total.
Yeah, like that would also like that would solve the issue with the Argent Dawn rep as well. So that's I completely forgot about that.
If I turn in all of my shit, I can get 11,200 rep now.
But I think it's kind of weird that Nexus crystals aren't in yet. Like I remember, I was sure that Nexus crystals was around like CG, but apparently it is like super late
It's
game.
fast in Anchorage you use them, so yes, they'll come
it-
with the next phase.
Makes sense. I just remember them being sooner, but I guess that's too much private server playing.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, you're using the ones from PRT?
Yeah, that's like mail gear with decent stats and fire resistance. It's either those or it's Black Dragon Skill.
But you would only use the Emperor Weave on Firemaw, or what?
I would use them on Firemaw and the Trash and Molten Core, and on yeah, I guess it's those two. So the Trash and Molten Core and Firemaw.
Yeah, it is like most like FR gear. So like the Dark Iron, like Blazing Helm is fucking horrendous for threat. It's like 0 threat damage.
I know it's pure stamina and fire resistance, and that's it. So I completely
when I'm
understand you. You would
watching-
like these instead.
Yeah. It is just like I have a threat issue sometimes when I'm in FR gear. But like today, like I don't know, my gear is so fucking good. Or the thing from tanky, I need to hold back on some bosses even. I almost ripped on Veidastras. And then I did rip on Chromag. But yeah, I'll work on the logs now. I need to split them up. I'm editing the logs, cheating.
But
Yeah.
by the way, Quasi, I remember we talked about the threat meter and setting the master target and stuff like that. And sadly, right now, the only way to like you can only set the target, or you can there isn't an explicit command to reset the master target, but it could easily be added. So my thinking is to add that, and then attack you with some code that you could use right now for when you shoot your bow to also set the master target. And only do it if it's a boss, so you don't keep setting master target while doing trash. By the way, Yaku, thank you for the tip about running in circles in Silithus. It's way more efficient.
Yeah, I know. But you leave out the pages and you leave out the quests.
Yeah, but like
But yeah, it's faster to do the text and the.
when I'm alone, this is definitely faster.
Yeah, for sure. It's just a question how long can you run in circles before you get mad?
Well,
Or insane.
if there's one thing I'm good at, it's running in circles, man.
That's great. That is great. So now's the question. Which level do I need to complete the Stone Talon cave quest on my own? With a
22?
kobold.
22?
I think 22 is not the good idea.
Skill issue?
Well, it depends. If you can interrupt the spellcasters, it's not that bad. If you can't interrupt them, then it's pretty bad.
I have once done every minute. How likely is it that I can do it?
I don't think you should go in that because they spawn pretty quickly.
It's
Like
insane, yes.
if you're in the first quest, you just like discover the cave or like walk 10 steps inside, you can do that. And the next step where you need to find the gems, you can also loot that from the entrance or from the mobs just
Oh
outside.
no,
You
no.
don't have to
Talking the other one. That I can solo. That is not an issue. I'm talking about the one in the east side. Not the hard one. With the kobolds inside. Where more and more waves
I actually
spawn.
don't know. I don't think I've ever quested in Stone Talon as Alliance.
I
It's
think
supposed
that's for
to.
both.
It is like a lethal, hyper lethal thing.
Yeah, I saw groups go in there and die. So
Well, if you're going for the like in the end of that question as horde, at least there's an elite earthen you have to kill
yeah,
on the bottom.
that I know. That I can solo.
I almost died on Windcaller.
Yeah, he is a hard hitting elite.
Yeah,
But
and I
he
was
is
like,
slowable.
I was far away from him and like, okay, I'm just gonna heal up, and then he used like a kick, like a knockback
Yeah.
ability, and like I was not in melee range with him, but he just fired that shit off from downtown,
And also hyper spawn in there, yeah. I guess I will wait a bit.
So annoying when I turn all my add-ons off and on again.
Which logs were you super interested in, Liana?
Yeah.
Super interesting, I would say, but the Black Miller one.
Let's see. Anybody press enter? Let's see.
I think my gal was good.
Your card?
Mm-hmm. If you include the lava spawns. Single target was horrible. That was an add on me.
You are
Okay,
also
okay,
cheating
okay.
by using fire nova totems on the ants.
Nah, I don't cheat.
Oh, Bigley is the top DPS in overall damage done.
Oh, and Pinay press center. This is a fucking massive improvement.
Yeah, today I used rank 4 Magma Totem in the ads. Instead of 2.
Hell,
We're pretty equal on the cursing.
me and you or what?
Nah, I'm looking at the Black Moonlight raid. Battle tested did 26 to curses, I did 24, Soki did 22. Sheep did more than all of us, but he cursed more on Nefarian.
Damn, Bigley buff, he just won everything.
Soki's really far behind for own damage done.
What spec is Bigley? Is he MS?
I think
Yeah.
he used the sweeping strike.
He was arms
today.
in Black Moonlight, yes. He used mortal strikes.
It's so insane. Like everyone knows, oh, Warrior should be Fury, he should be dual hand, and out of nowhere comes Bigley with the big two-hander, and he just owns
And
everything.
no racial two-hand weapon, one-hand weapon skill extra.
Yeah.
That
No
is pretty
plus 5
huge as
weapon
well.
skill. Just and he even like dropped the obsidian bonus. Like it's just like fuck that shit. I'm just gonna
He
punch
doesn't
it.
need that shit, man.
It's like Bigley. He's just built different.
Wait, hurry number 1 on Veilastras.
With some crit luck.
Well, I'm kind of sad that I didn't get to DPS. Like I was so ready to just pop everything on Razorgore and being on the south team with all the big pumpers and just do everything. It's just like, oh.
Yeah,
I
the
do
one
that.
corner is fucked. There's 1 or 2 waves ending up there. Crazy.
Like one of the times when me and Bigley just like I topped the meters and Bigley was right behind me. That was when I was on the south side and had a good group setup. But I haven't been south in a long time, and then he's like, "Oh, you're going south?" I'm like, "Fuck yes!" And then, "Oh, no, you're going to do the."
I go and click, man.
I'll just go over here and click this thing, and I was just about to pop the well boss, and like, okay, I'll just sit here and click.
I hate the first boss, it's just too long of a fight. Running out of mana there. I used 2 mana pots, 2 runes, still no mana then.
Oh. Brute. I also had good luck on Brute Lord today. I had to back off 2 times to because I was I couldn't find tanky sword. Like it was like I could see gun and I could see grub, but I couldn't see tanky sword on the DPS for the longest time. And the threat.
Yeah, there wasn't any master target.
Yeah, I had set master target, but Shard apparently hadn't. So I think Shard and tanky is on 1.14, and that kind of messed things up. But yeah, I guess I set master target, but I wasn't assist when I did that, so that also messed stuff up.
Let me see. Oh,
Yeah.
I kind of actually I like dynamic Black Moonlight more than normal. So the reason is I'm allowed to dual wield on the dragons.
But like
so
I don't know. Bigley again went completely insane today on Brute Lord, but I like that I just beat all the warriors, barely, but I did beat them.
I almost beat Bigley on Chromagus though. And I wasn't even DPSing the first minute, or I was just in defensive stance.
Chromagus is such a shitty fight for casters.
Yeah, I don't really.
Especially mages.
I don't really focus on anything on Chromagus. I don't even use well boss on Chromagus.
How do you fight that boss? Are you casting all the time or wait till he's actually vulnerable to something?
I'm decursing a lot.
No, for every caster. Would you just cast through?
Oh, the
Or
big
wait for your
Firemaw
turn?
fight this week. Let's go. I did see somebody link it in the raid and it says like I was above the raid, like, but it's weird.
You are very often very far up, at least on Firemaw.
Yeah,
But
Firemaw
I think this is your. This is a really good performance.
The fire resistance gear is really paying off on Firemaw, but today it was
Yeah,
paying
yeah,
off
for
the
sure.
shots. But
Yeah, unlucky maybe.
But like, I think it's weird because some weeks I had like 66,000 DPS, and Dokestab and Murasaki would be at
66,000 DPS.
Yeah,
Jesus.
No, sorry, 66 total total damage. And Dokestab and
big win
Murasaki
for you.
would be at 67. Like sometimes we would be 1,000 DPS apart, but yeah, it just really went ham today. Jesus Christ.
How was the threat on the Veil last time? Because we had
I didn't
7
have any issues
people.
today.
Well, you did like half of the highest person.
Yeah, I know. Like, Veil Stress is not good for shamans. Like, I don't scale with the stuffed whales. Like, oh yeah, I don't run out of mana, but normally I wouldn't. My mana pool it's generally just enough to keep me going for one fight, and then like one potion, and I'm good. So I don't gain anything from the extra resources.
Yeah, threat is actually super fucking solid.
Okay,
I
friendly with Sari and
realized
Circle. Let's go.
my overall damage will be a tiny bit better if I could DPS on the big drakes
But
that
man,
are spell
Bigly
damage
was
vulnerable.
super low on Firemaw.
On Fimo, what did he get breath on him, or what happened on Fimo?
No, like just DPS wise, he was 12. So.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant. I thought he almost died when you said he was slow.
No. I'm just looking at the DPS stats right now. And Even Rock, that is where, even though I had a really good fight on Even Rock, I also had to step out a bit. But the rogues, the goddamn rogues, Dokestab, Dolly, and Murasaki, just all overtaking me.
On what Firemo or what you said?
Even Rock. But
Even
like
Rock?
me and Bigly was super unlucky. We both used a Battle Chicken on Even Rock, and they just wouldn't proc the fucking attack speed. And they lasted half the fight, and around the midway point, I think, like when you reposition the dragon, they got either cleaved or hit by breath, something like that, and the chickens died. But he just didn't use the 5% attack speed buff during the entire fight. It's,
I used mine on Veilastras and Chromagus, but I couldn't see if it.
You should never use the chicken on
tonight.
Veilstras. Like the second he used the first fire nova, the chicken dies. So.
Oh, he did. Huh.
Yeah, you should use the chicken on. I've also tried.
Broodlord?
Also tried on Firemaw, and it's the same thing. They just die instantly.
Wait, let me see. He got a few auto attacks off.
Yeah, but he has to do like 100 auto attacks before you can get the proc to proc. It's a very low proc chance.
I just put a priest shield on him. He got 3 auto attacks before he died.
Great.
I need the priest on my side. Shield that. But no.
Heal the chicken, man. Fuck the tanks.
But yeah, you should definitely use the chicken on Razor Gold, because it's a long fight, so you will a lot of time get the full 5 minutes of the chicken active buff during the fight, and then it will be ready again for the 2 dragons. And you can get, if the procs on the first dragon, the buff keeps lasting for the second dragon. So that's.
I started with a million threat on Razor Gold, so I don't even care.
Oh yeah, but like this is just for passing. Like it's because your DPS is for all the trash mobs as well. You get the 5% attack speed, so it's not just the boss. Okay, that's it. I am going to bed, you guys.
See you around, I guess.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. I should stop the stream.